Many apologies for the brief technical hiccup. Actually, no apologies. Fuck you, it's not my fault. I'm RazörFist alongside Mr. Taryn Gell. I'm gonna turn on your mic. Don't say anything stupid.
And I didn't say anything there. Did you like that?
like a fucking whip, this guy. We are going to, after a long pause, we're going to play a little bit of Deus Ex Mankind Divided. It took us a while to decide on what the fuck we were going to stream, because there's a couple of things we want to stream, but we kind of have to wait on, and blah, blah. Anyways.
Dare to refuse my bajal?
And also, we had a fucking bajal to get to. It was a whole thing. Suddenly, we were fighting in giant battle mechs in a fucking 90s CGI fucking Beast Wars reality. It was very strange. So, ladies and gentlemen, when we last left, we were about to go talk to, Vernon Wells. I think it was Vernon Wells. Captain Vernon Wells. That's what I'm going to call him. And Prague was under lockdown and some shit was going down. I believe we were also doing a lot of side quests in the last stream. But now we return to a Prague in
China is asshole.
To a Prague in lockdown, and I actually think we're getting close to the end of the game. I think we're getting close to the end of
Oh God, let me think.
Mankind Divided.
Did you go to that Arctic base? I forget where the fuck it actually is, but the snow base. Did you do that yet?
Are you talking about Invisible War?
No.
I think you're talking about Invisible War.
No.
I think you're talking about Invisible War. I'm starting the game up. Let me see here. Do we have
Garm? Thank you.
All right. Good shit. Okay. Now I'm thinking of the Antarctic base from Invisible War, which is a crazy fucking mission, by the way. All right. See if this.
Well, this is the 44 Magnum Auto.
Oh shit!
It holds a 300 grain cartridge, and if properly used, it can remove the fingerprints.
That's what I like to hear, Clint. Any full screen application. Okay, that's what we're looking for.
Night, rip my last super chat. Greetings again, gents.
We've still got it.
We still have it.
Don't you worry.
I brought up the list. Composite
Okay.
file like him again.
That
FU,
ambient music, bro. You know, low key, this game has some of the best Deus Ex tracks ever.
Yeah.
Okay, we're good on that. Let's make sure that our display is proper. Okay.
9/11.
Not to dismiss what Michael McCann did for the first Human Revolution.
Yeah.
He did work on this one a little.
Who worked on this one? Oh my god, stereoscopic 3D. Fucking, they were still latching on to the 3D thing in 2016. Still? That's how you know this game was delayed.
Sasha
Whoa,
Dickey
whoa,
Kian
whoa, hold on.
and Ed Harrison.
It's chugging like a motherfucker. Let's turn that off. Something about that setting my
No
stream
game.
software did not like.
Yeah, we're not seeing the game yet.
Oh,
We'll fix it. What?
Just a moment. Let me and actually I may have to restart it real quick. Capture, let's try a specific window.
Don't worry,
Let's do
guys. We'll fix it. And in the meantime,
Nothing needs to be fixed. I just need to set it up so that it's in capture mode.
And meanwhile, I can get to the ones that we missed here.
All right, cool.
Debonair.
I'm setting up the visual settings right now, guys. You're not missing anything.
Debonair Nerd, Deus Ex stream. I asked for this.
You're goddamn right.
Hanging out on the internet with strangers. I asked for this. But did Terran get what he asked for? You know. No, I don't know. Answer's probably no. Knight. Howdy, Razor, Terran.
Okay, let's see if that worked.
Battletech question. Can I alter an existing mech and add a new weapon, like switch AC-10s for heavy rifles?
Well, that's one of the interesting things about BattleTech is there's different hard points on your mech's chassis. Generally speaking, in classic BattleTech, those hard points can only accommodate a particular kind of weapon. So if you have a laser hard point or an energy beam hard point, it can only be an energy weapon such as a laser. If you have a ballistic hard point, it can only be something like an autocannon, a machine gun.
People really pay money to see this stuff?
Exactly. And if it's a missile hard point and so on. What changed that later on down the road is a little thing called Omnimex. Do you want to fill everyone in on the Omnimex? You've played enough BattleTech at this point. Basically, just no hard points matter. Basically, you can put anything anywhere.
I was just going to say that they're bullshit.
Yeah. It's like a Weinstein casting. You can put it anywhere. So let's go ahead. I'm restarting the game here. I had to change the display settings, see if it can... Because I'd prefer to stream using game capture rather than display capture, because it just makes the game run a little better. But if we can't do that, we'll do display, and it's no big loss.
TR. Been to my local comic shop regularly. I must now ask, as an employee, did you ever encounter someone with such sour BO you had to leave the building?
Oh, man. Well, I told the story of fertilizer ass. I mean, that ass stench, when I talk about that, it was not hyperbole. You could smell it in the entire store, and it was not a small store. The comic store that I worked at was like...
Reserve's got nothing to do with it.
The comic store I worked at was like full-blown comic book superstore, right? DirectX 12? You know... No, I don't think so. Okay, yeah, it may be that we have to use our display capture, unfortunately.
That sucks.
I can't remember if we had to do this before. It's honestly probably just the shitty streaming software. Oh, no. I have it under. I have it under the loop. The desktop was over it. We'll get through this, ladies and gentlemen. We'll get the fuck through this. All right, so this is the game. This is Deus Ex Mankind. I'm like, whoa, this is weird. I've never had display capture problems with this game before. Oh, that's right. I'm retarded. So, ladies and gentlemen, and of course, there's Jensen Stories. These are DLC. We have played these already, by the way.
Wilby's here.
Actually, we didn't play Desperate Measures. That's the only one. That's the free DLC that came with the game.
Yeah. It's a short one, though.
We played the hell out of System Rift, and I loved the shit out of Criminal Past.
Yeah.
Cyberpunk in Arizona, motherfucker.
And of course, all Arizona is desert.
Of course, it's just a well, to be fair, it's a prison, but it's literally just on a butte. Okay. How's the game sounding, looking? Is the game too loud?
I
didn't turn it down much because I think I have the master volume down.
You guys ever play the game Prototype? I played the demo.
Yeah. It was a fun game. It was. What was the big debate at the time? Was it the debate between Infamous and Prototype? Can you believe people were actually like contentious about these generic ass open world games? But it, honest to God, it happened.
Attention, Bajoran workers.
And do you remember what the protagonists look like? Everybody's favorite from that era.
It was bald white guy.
Yep.
Was it, I think it's right click. No. What's the attach button? I'm not normally a
On PC keyboard?
You're letting me loose?
It's not space, right?
No.
That's jump. Not control.
Right, I went and grabbed that. All right. Okay, that's my crouch. Ooh.
Well, he's not making any sound right now.
Beer!
You gonna do something or just stand there and bleed?
Can you hear the notifications?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna feel like such an idiot when I remember what the fuck the button is. Stop that.
Not F, right?
I'm gonna feel like a total asshole. That's why I'm avoiding looking at the control menu. Okay, fine. Whatever, I'll do it. Key bindings. Enter cover. F! God damn it! God damn it!
Thank you, chat.
F is right.
That was Dino Rex Chris.
Now the cover change button is... That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay. I believe I already resolved this side quest, if I remember correctly, on our last stream.
Oh yeah, this was the drug place.
South Phoenix?
But
Okay, that is like rando scientist guy. Why do I still have an objective indicator over there? Let me, huh?
are you sure you finished it? Oh, guess not.
Maybe it auto-saved before. I see. Let's try that.
Since you could just reload saves, can you like shoot your gun or make some noise just so I can properly hear the game?
Sure, I'll fuck up for you.
Yay.
Okay. Is that good enough?
That's not bad.
Is it too loud? Is it too quiet? I think I turned the... Yeah, everything's at like 50, so I think I'll turn the master volume up.
Yeah, just...
I think that's the issue. I had, for the previous stream, I turned all the audio down. That's what's going on. Ooh, I love the Lancer rifle. It's the closest thing to like a proper sniper rifle that's silenced in this game.
Ahoy, tactical hobo.
Oh, come on. Did that guy seriously see me? That's some bullshit.
And I saw your message earlier, Asim. I hope you're gonna have a better night tonight. Hope we can cheer you up. Where did I leave off here? Inspector Javert. Forgive me, Razor, for I have sinned. I enjoyed my playthrough of Detroit Become Human.
Boy, that's... And you say this out loud. Okay.
Very...
No, I mean, here's
Brave.
the thing. And I've said this consistently. Anybody who watches my channel knows this. The kind of game like Detroit Become Human. Like, I don't know if Detroit Become Human is all that good, but the kind of game like that. The Telltale, the Quantic Dream post-Omicron output. There's a place for that in the industry. Like, I don't think every game needs to be, like, nothing but immersive gameplay. Like, it's okay to like games that are just more about story and choose your own adventure and whatever. Like, I think there needs to be a place for that in the industry. I don't think every game needs to be that. I don't think most games need to be that. But every now and then, for a change of pace, that kind of shit is fun. So I'm not in opposition to that. Ooh, look at that. I'm rocking the coat from fucking Human Revolution.
Nice. Oh, has that got the gold pattern on it?
Neon Chemist. Okay, so what did I do? I think we resolved this.
Yeah, you destroyed the neon supplies, right?
I think so. Yeah, I think so.
Poru,
Holster.
thank you for
Holster is
subbing.
H. I like that. I love when there's a dedicated holster button, can I just say?
Yes, please.
I've always loved that. None of this hold down the one button to rule them all.
Poro, thank you for subbing for 6 months.
All right.
Happy weekend, y'all.
Wow, they're still, like, freaking out about me, even though I already resolved the damn... Okay, whatever. Oh, these sewers. Is that party?
Killers, thank you for the 25 bits. Can we please make the Deus Ex series fiction again and not a guidebook for the WEF?
Right. Okay, let's take a look at the map and see what our next... Okay, points of interest.
And Health Potion Addict, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Just saying hello with a dono.
Godspeed! Wow, we have done a lot of stuff.
We have.
Mission 9, checking out the men in charge. Okay. So that's what we're tracking. I think I just need to get up to the street level now.
Thoughts on the return of Telltale with The Expanse?
Yeah, I saw that at Gamescom. I didn't even mention... Well, let's put it this way. I watched every second of Gamescom, and I didn't even bother to mention that one. Mostly because the game doesn't look that notable, but it's Telltale. It is what it is. You know.
Oh, I have to say these.
What's up?
Lincoln Project.
Oh, no. But hide your wife, hide your kids, especially your kids.
Cheney, your poll numbers are too low. Pull up. Liz Cheney. No, I'm Abraham Lincoln. It's all right.
Ah! I'm going to go to the Ford's Theater. Ah!
And next we have Liz Cheney saying,
Oh, no.
Lincoln Project, that boy's age is too low. Pull your pants up. Lincoln Project. No, it's all right. Ah!
Why does the Lincoln Project support China?
Because the Lincoln Project
They heard they had
is
internment camps. All right, anyway, sorry. How old was that intern? Like 14?
You could have interns that young? What the
Right?
fuck?
What are they doing? Fucking making cookies for you? Well, we know what they were doing. Why would you even tempt fate? Hey, let's have a bunch of 14-year-old boys.
China. China is asshole.
Let's have a bunch of 14-year-old boys palling around with a bunch of gay dudes. Which the Lincoln Project has an inordinate number of homosexuals. I think one of the two founders of the Lincoln Project is a homosexual.
I mean, somewhere that has to be illegal. I mean, not even with what happened, but just like having interns that young.
Quick save. Okay, so we are back. I think we're near...
You're out of here. What?
We're near our apartment, correct?
Shamar, what did you think of Atomic Heart?
I mean, people are kind of talking about it. It didn't do a whole lot for me, but I need to see more.
It's Russian BioShock.
Yeah, I mean...
It could be fun.
It could.
My only complaint was that it looked a little...
And the angels could fly out of me arse.
It looked a little busy. You know, like a lot of visual noise on screen.
They should at least cover her up.
Speaking of visual noise on the screen, how fucking cool are these environments?
No, the game's gorgeous.
Still.
Get away from me.
This game is held the fuck up. This is from 2016, guys.
This ain't over.
Okay, I think I need to take the metro down to, yeah. Where the hell is the subway again? I think it's south of here.
Retard
God, I just
weeb.
want to walk around here. Like, I don't even...
Retard weeb.
Oh, yeah.
Razor, you're taking Miyazaki out of context. He didn't say anime was bad, just that the industry was mostly otaku.
Parasite. You expect me to sit here and listen to your drivel?
Cole Phelps owned you before I could.
Making shit products for an otaku audience. And he despises it. Jeez.
You took Miyazaki out of context. Instead of saying the thing that you said he said a much worse, far more elaborate version of the thing that you said he said.
Composite Frylock. I'm Connor.
Weebs owning themselves must be a day ending and why.
I'm Connor from Cyberlife, and this used to be my favorite store in the Citadel until I took an arrow to the knee.
Yikes.
Doomsday Machine, thank you for the 20. She-Hulk's. She-Hulk's.
At least they didn't do the cringy back of the bus analogy.
Oh, God. Who would do that? Who would do that?
Right?
That's so...
What hacky, overrated developer would do that?
So cheesy and low rent. She-Hulk's little feminist tirade was completely rich, considering she was talking to a domestic abuse victim that ended up getting exposed to radiation while saving someone's life. Should have thought that through, Marvel. Oh, also tried to commit suicide several times, and his father beat his mother to death.
Enough problems already.
Okay. Am I on the right side of town now? I think I am.
Hello, Og.
Hello, Og. Looks like there is one... Yeah. Looks like there's one more little side quest, if you guys don't mind me taking a diversion.
Used to be
Drop it! Pizzeria.
Affable David donated 10 to say this. If you just want to turn your head, you don't really have to be able to read it from there.
It's a shitload of redacted. it's just a bunch of redacted bars.
hate to see what these Oaks have done.
Bloody Bub, longtime watcher, first time donor. Have either of y'all played Escape from Tarkov? If so, what do you think? I've not personally played it.
I watch a streamer who does primarily Hunt Showdown and Escape from Tarkov. He's really good. Psycho Ghost Gaming, by the way, in case you're ever interested, he's really, really fucking good at what he does. By the way, watching good Hunt Showdown and Tarkov streamers, watching them die repeatedly will make you feel a lot better about how shitty you are at these games.
Yep.
But yeah, so I've seen it played a lot. It looks cool, although I do have to say, I think Hunt Showdown beats it hard.
Yeah,
That didn't sound right.
It's a crisper experience, in my
Crisper experience.
Yes.
You guys like that new Terran Gell lore that just dropped? Crisp experience.
Yes.
That's great.
It's got a warmer sound.
Right. It's the vinyl of video games.
Yeah. You're still playing Tarkov? That's quaint.
Right, how quaint. What's in here?
Ridiculous.
I'm more of a Hunt Showdown connoisseur.
Right. I was playing it before it was cool. Oh, I see. Okay. What's your... You have your little fucking AUG vision. What's that mapped to right now? I think it's like F1 through 4 keys, right?
Install a crisper device to my skull.
Alright. Augmentation, yeah, it's F1 through F4, and I think it's going to be F4.
Retromeister, just a quick reminder.
No, it's not!
Just a quick reminder, without GoldenEye 64, there wouldn't be Deus Ex. I'm not too certain about that.
Yeah, I don't know that Warren Spector took... well, I know that he's never said he took inspiration from Deus Ex. Or from GoldenEye for Deus Ex. GoldenEye is important in the development of the stealth genre, but you have to keep in mind, by the time GoldenEye came out, 97, right? 97? 96? 97. It was 97. Late 97.
1776 will commence again.
By the time GoldenEye came out, Thief the Dark Project was 2.5 years into development. It had been... The Dark Project had a long and troubled development. It actually was in development even before Metal Gear Solid. So it was like this crazy idea that they couldn't kind of figure out, okay, what are we going to do with this? Is it going to be this? Is it going to be that? By 97, they were in the home stretch on the Dark Project, and it was a stealth game. Like, they knew it was a stealth game at least. So I don't know. I don't think so. And Thief obviously wound up being the inspiration for Deus Ex. Warren Spector's talked about this before. He made Deus Ex basically because he sucked at Thief. That's literally what he said in interviews. He worked on Thief, by the way. Like, he was in some kind of producer capacity on that. Didn't do a lot of work on it, but he liked Thief, but he sucked at it. So he was like, just give me the ability to shoot shit. Like, give me the ability to blow shit up or talk to people or, like, get around the problem. And that's how Deus Ex came to be, is because basically Warren Spector sucked at stealth games. Let's see here. It was...
We have an important question in the chat.
What's
Ryko, where can I buy Dr. Thunder?
Only at Walmart.
Yep.
Jimmy on the men in charge. Okay, good cop, bad cop.
Wolfric, rewatched your Cyberpunk review.
What is this doing? Okay, so what do I need to do? Mentioned... Oh, an apartment above the cleaning place. I'm in the wrong place. I need to be above this.
'Cause I just got it. Mistakes were made. Not impressed. But it does have
What was
the
it?
death metal station.
Cyberpunk?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, you made an error.
I'm not sure it was worth it just to listen to their death metal station.
It was a pretty good radio station.
No, I mean,
it was.
it's fine. It was actually primarily what I listened to when I played.
Yeah, I mean, everything else. How the fuck did they not have a synthwave station in that fucking game? What the Man, they were just clueless on that game. They just didn't know what they were doing. You can tell they couldn't decide what direction to go. Oh, I see. Maybe get up here.
Dr. Pepper's watered down Dr. Thunder.
It's true. Dr. Thunder is heavy on the syrup. It is.
It is.
Yikes.
Lurker, how do you think American pop culture would be different if Robert Howard and H.P. Lovecraft had lived until dying of old age? Maybe in the 80s or 90s.
That didn't work. How would it be different? You know, I don't know that it would be different. If you look at I mean, there were pulp authors of their period and of their vintage that lived, and it, you know, eventually they just stopped writing those kind of stories. You know what I mean? I don't know that it would change a radical amount. I really don't. We would have more good
Here's
shit.
the vermilion bird of the south in all its glory.
We'd have more good shit, and then eventually the shit would stop being that good. Like all writers. How the fuck do I get in there? I can't quite make it from there. I wonder if that run augmentation could possibly get the job done. I have like that dash. I don't know if you can do that in midair.
Oh, I love the dash.
Let's see if I can do it.
You can cheese a part of the game with the dash.
Really?
Yeah. There's a
Holy shit! I did it. All right.
there's a choice
Wow,
where
that didn't
you have
help
to
me.
where you have to either go to the bank
Nothing suspicious here.
No.
or go to that cult, and you can actually do both
Okay. What do we
by
have
like
here?
wall hacking.
What do we have here? What does that say? True good cheese? True goat cheese.
Lucius, thank you for the 10 months. Word.
It is a pleasure to speak with you,
Okay.
Cthulhu and Amumu, thank you for the 132 bits. Godspeed, y'all. Hope you are having a far better night than the D-backs are having for season.
Right. I think the record is still better than the last year. Should I craft anything? I don't really need anything right now. What are my augs, by the way? Oh my god, look at my fucking jam-packed inventory. I'm such a fucking... I'm such a hoarder.
You know what, though? You know what? That's very well organized. I respect it.
Kind of. It's a little autistic. I gotta be honest.
What? What do you mean? How? Oh, okay. You use the Icarus dash. Let's see. You do the bank first.
Uh-huh.
You,
All right, here we go.
Court's adjourned.
But then, instead of what you have to avoid the triggers, and the triggers for the next event are the stairs on the subways. So you have to avoid those. Stay in the train station. Run through the sewers and then up through the red light district, where that hotel is, where the crime family was stationed. There's like a hole in the ground. You can get back up to the city streets that way, and then you can just run to the cult mission and do that. And there's actually a way you can skip all of that. You could actually Icarus dash up to a ledge and then through a wall and get straight to the boss fight.
Oh, I see. This is a black market biomod.
I think that's how you do it.
Yeah. I love that they put the black market biomods in from Invisible War. Sellable. Speaking of which, I need to sell some of this junk. That'll definitely help clean up my inventory.
No, Asum. Unfortunately, it registers whatever one you do last. So you end up doing the cult mission. It sucks, but what can you do?
Handgun casing. Hello.
Yeah, it's a tough choice. You either do the story with the cultists, or you only get the rare loot that's in the bank vault. And honestly, the vault is a much cooler mission. Like, climbing down and getting into each one is really nice. Creeper Weirdo, thank you for the 20. Razor, are you thinking of reviewing Saints Row, or is secondhand cringe bad enough?
Right. What is that?
Also, have you seen Blind Fury? No, we've been meaning to watch
What did I
that.
just turn on?
What do you say, John? Fuck 'em.
Yeah, I've heard Saints Row's pretty cringe. I haven't...
Dude, it looks
Look,
like
I didn't like Saints Row when it was good.
it looks like a mobile game.
Right? I just never gave a shit. So, why the fuck? Why make myself angry in my own home?
Not only do they reuse animations and shit, like, the dialogue is awful. Instead of gangsters, they're like millennials.
Gross. Okay.
Yeah, Saints
Give this
Reddit.
address to contact you. Safe way from Prague, blah, blah, blah. Go to the sewers beneath the poor district. Okay, and the code is 6122.
Oh yeah, did you ever get into the party, or was that part of the Neon mission? I think we did that, yeah.
Okay. Anything else?
Can I put this over here? Oh, I can.
Nothing I'm seeing.
Excellent. Lurker.
I like the way this game handles God vision. There were so many games out at this time that just gave you God vision with no penalties by default. Oh, and I'm gonna fall. Okay. I almost landed on a cop.
Nothing.
Don't mind me. Okay, let's.
Lurker, how do you think American pop culture would be different Oh, I already read that one.
Yeah.
Dark Brandon.
Okay, nothing.
Oh my god.
AstroTurfed hashtag is donating. Thank you.
Dark Brandon. It's shower time, Ashley. But first, I'm gonna do a minstrel show with Corn Pop.
Oh!
Creeper weirdo. Why would I make myself angry in my own home? The Rageaholic 2022.
Right.
Court's adjourned.
Well, I don't make myself angry. Other things do.
Nothing suspicious here.
Let's see here.
Mercenary X donates. Oh, did you want me to remind you of something?
You don't need to. Thank you, Mercenary X, for the system shock. Appreciate it.
I was there live when it happened. He says,
Fuck it!
I've been desperately trying to warn you guys about this. Gavin McGinnis was doing his show live when they arrested him for January 6th. I thought he was just swatted.
Well,
Was he actually arrested?
I don't think we ever heard what the hell happened, but I didn't even realize he was at January 6th.
God, they're getting desperate, aren't they?
Okay, down into the basement.
Jack the Outcast. I'm happy to report that no family, friends, or pets died this week. Godspeed.
Thank you for that.
Oh shit, I stepped on a spider. F in the chat for Mr. Spider.
Oh, Jesus!
The spider had a family, damn it.
A firmly!
Can we just stop for a second and appreciate the theme for this place?
I know, right?
It's my favorite.
Fucking almost as classic as the UNATCO theme.
It's like heavily inspired.
Heavily inspired by UNATCO.
We're monitoring a few IP addresses
This,
that we think belong to the
what was
collective.
clearly supposed to be a trilogy. This trilogy being cut off at the kneecaps was like one of the stupidest. Did you hear the interview with Stefan Dustus, who just recently he did another interview where he basically spilled the tea on Square Enix, and because Square Enix announced recently that they're pulling out of the Western market, which is probably wise because it's pretty clear they didn't know what the fuck they were doing to begin with. They tried to micromanage the Western studios. When the Western studios underperformed, despite selling more units in most cases than the Japanese units, they held them accountable and blamed them for the company's financial woes. But when the Japanese studios underperformed, it was like, oh, that's fine. Take 15 more years to make Final Fantasy 15. It's fine. So they were pretty fucking clueless. So Stefan Dustus, I forget, I believe these were his exact words. Watching Square Enix manage the Western studios was like witnessing a car crash in slow motion.
The usage is up over 30%.
I don't think we have to speculate as to why he quit halfway through the development of Thief 4 any longer. I don't think.
It's whoever we're not picking up.
You know as much as I do about these guys. They're augmented, well-trained, and very dangerous. And they seem to be massing weapons and augs for some sort of attack.
Paul Denton.
Could be anyone, really.
NSF!
Oh yeah, they already exist.
The new
They already
Sons of
have
Freedom, or
existed
NSF,
for
is a small group of
couple
Thing
military
is, that's canonically that conflicts. They were originally called the Northwest Secessionist Forces, if you remember the dialogue from Deus Ex.
Well, by this point, though, in history, they could have changed their
particularly
name.
in the Pacific
No,
Northwest.
well,
The group was formed as a reaction to the American government's increasingly authoritarian regime. NSF is committed to fighting the influence
doesn't
and
make
control
sense
of a
because
group of
of,
unknown people they believe to be the Illuminati with strategic
This
guerrilla
game is so
warfare
fucking
strikes. They are
based.
suspected of having ties with Janus and the Juggernaut Collective.
Jesus.
Paul
The
Denton.
marketing for it, however, was not.
Paul Denton, my
People
pet.
to this day still believe the fucking All Lives Matter shit is actually in the game. That was the marketing, folks. Don't blame the fucking awesome game for the shit marketing. How many EA games could that be said of?
That doesn't make sense. Because, like, you know, the obvious.
All of them?
Right.
The computer system in Toronto can shut
Remember
down.
the fucking Marilyn Manson Dragon Age Origins trailer?
Oh
With
God.
The fucking
Yeah.
You know what would fit this fucking fully interactive fantasy RPG? A Marilyn Manson song about fucking.
Paul Denton, my pet rock, died.
Oh shit, is this where I need to go?
Salamander's Marine, about to do a nice run from Connecticut to Utah. $1,000 plus in pay. Hey,
I want that keyboard.
good luck, sir. Be safe.
I don't have his password.
Mitchell Renton, thoughts on KK's Priest?
Loving it! I mean, I've got the fucking shirt, I've got everything. It's a shame, like, the lockdowns hit right when the damn album was about to be finished. And I think that's what kind of sidelined their touring plans for a bit. But, I think they will get out and tour. I think they will.
Oh, did we lag there for a second? Looks fine now.
We haven't had any dropped frames. So that might be on your end.
If you have any troubles, guys, just refresh.
Keep in mind, YouTube's a giant piece of shit. Oh.
Debonair Nerd, Mankind Divided, and Immersive.
over the...
Before I start up this chair.
Oops, sorry.
Every NSN is different, man, so I'm not sure what to expect. I'm guessing you'll end up in some kind of virtual conference room. No one else should be in there.
And if they are?
They'll see you as Miller, so say something snippy and log off.
Okay. Where do I find these stored conversations?
Hell if I know. This is your plan. But holographic recordings take up a lot of virtual memory, so you may have to look in several places.
I'll just have to play it by ear.
Exactly. The whisper chip is still in place, though, so we'll both know when you've done it. Good luck, Adam.
Oh boy.
This is different.
Illuminati.
It's the future. Mithrin sent you 4 more panel pages to the Legacy of Kain comic the other day?
Where? Oh, I remember this part.
Debonair Nerd, Mankind Divided, an immersive vasectomy sim.
That was pretty cool.
9/11.
That super chat was an inside job.
Where did I leave off? Mercenary X. Ah, Mr. E's Absurdities and Atrocities. Thank you for the collective 10. Thanks again. Your review got me to finally buy Deus Ex Mankind Divided. And now Deus Ex is my favorite series. Cannot tell you how much I love the games.
Right on.
Playing Mankind Divided on my deck right now, actually. Oh, you got a Steam Deck?
Sweet.
Also, want to say thanks for sharing Steam's Hitman sale. Have 1 and 2 on PS4, but went ahead and bought all 3 complete. Cannot
Hell
wait
yeah.
to play 3 fantastic games.
Ah! Damn it. Let's try that again.
Iron Age Media. I heeded your
Did you
call.
see fucking Shodan at Gamescom, by the way?
Yeah, that was a cool costume.
I believe Night Dive themselves did that.
I heeded your call to become the culture and fired up a simple site, Iron Age Media,
Right on, I saw that.
to highlight the non-woke indie creators. You and Taryn are invited to post anytime you want. Well, thank you.
Right on. Yeah, he invited me to do like a guest column or something. Oh, shit.
And people should check out that website.
Can I download this? Yes, I can! Stop all the downloading!
Jack the Outcast, jokes aside, I do want to give a shout out for my cousin who is getting married tomorrow. Again, Godspeed to Razor and your house.
Oh, shit. Okay. Lasers. What is this, the 60s?
Name not found, long been an admirer of your work and the passion you put into it. Keep up the essential fight. Also, that will be your butt.
Ah, shit. Godspeed and thank you. Yeah, there we go. Jeez.
1776 will commence again.
Shadows. First time donation, long time viewer. Went to the stadium tour concert last night. Got to wish Vivian Campbell a happy birthday. It was pretty cool. Oh, awesome.
Did you happen to ask why he shit all over Ronnie James Dio while he was alive and then started making money off of his music the minute he fucking died?
Maybe it didn't come up in conversation.
Yeah, maybe. Because that'd be the first thing I asked him. Alright, let's see here.
Sorcerer Forge, thank you for subbing for 15 months. Cthulhu and Amumu,
so I can
thank you for
drop
gifting
down
a sub.
There.
If you got gifted a sub, say thank you.
I can drop down in here and download this, but should I? Okay, whatever. I'll just do it now. But I can't get out because of the laser. Oh, okay, they moved.
Sean, thank you for the 100 bits. I've noticed a lot of people scoffing at Kojima's appearance at Gamescom.
So, how hilarious is that? You know, it's like a night of announcements. It's like 3 straight days of announcements, and fucking his announcement is, hey guys, I'm gonna be on Spotify to be the far less popular, far less charismatic Joe Rogan. Oh, shit. I said it in my rant, for those of you who didn't get in your subscriber feeds, which is not an exclusive club. It's like they hand out podcasts with every pair of black frame glasses at this point. Let's see here. Which one did I not get? Is there maybe... Oh, there's no map. Okay. Perhaps over there?
Camino Uni. Kind of confused during the video today. I thought pulp meant specifically short, plot-driven fiction. But it also can be used to describe a character doing heroic deeds?
I believe what he was referring to was it's not a morally ambiguous... He was referring to that characteristic of pulp, right? Like, there's nothing morally ambiguous about the Shadow. It's one of the reasons so many modern attempts at rebooting the Shadow have fucking failed so hard, is everybody's like, ooh, look, he shoots bad guys. He must be 40s Punisher, right? No, he's not. No, he's not. He's, more...
Ninja pizza!
Ninja pizza?
Pizza that vanished quickly without trace.
Was it that? No. It's like, no, he's completely white hat, right? There's nothing morally ambiguous about the Shadow at all. He's not tortured. You know, that they tried to do that in the movie. How did that work out for everyone? Holy shit! I am Jim Miller. That's crazy. I suddenly have a craving for hot man ass. Let's see here.
Oh, and he finished off with, are people finally waking up and realizing Kojima is a hack?
No. No. I mean, if Death Stranding didn't do it, what the hell's gonna do it? Man, I don't know what to do.
Did you hear...
Can I skip, like, right around?
Did you hear Norman Reedus accidentally let slip that they're already making Death Stranding 2?
For what? It sold like 3 million copies. This game sold more than fucking Death Stranding, and it got canceled. Oh, that's great. That's great. By the way, it's on Xbox Game Pass if you need a laugh.
Katsu, I never heard a peep about Gamescom until your video.
I mean, it didn't really matter to most people.
There were like 2 games of note.
What does it say about the industry that that's basically the only one that's left? The only game show, really major game show, that's left. Okay, so I got one of these bad boys blocked. That one. Okay, there we go. Nice. This seems like a really circuitous way to access your files. Do they have to go through this shit every single time? Seems like a double click would be more efficient. Is that it? I believe we're done. I don't know if that finishes the whole thing. Oh, here we go.
Yep.
Unatco, savage. Unatco, savage. Joseph Manderley.
Sending your team to Dubai was my call, but now we need to go by the book. Focus on Ark.
You want me to pin all of this on them? The bombings in Prague, the break-in at VersaLife, Dubai?
Officially, all 5 attacks involved augmented terrorists. Is that clear?
My
Yes,
terrorist is
sir.
augmented.
But send the reports if you want me to prove it. Because Ark doesn't operate in North America.
Place call Hong Kong Alpha 10 priority message.
There he is.
We've got a problem. Miller wants to see a report on the break-in.
What break-in?
Yes!
Their San Francisco research facility is supposed to have any day now.
What? What exactly did you tell him?
Never mind. I'll take care of it. In fact, it may even help me clean up a related incident. What have you heard from our man inside Ark?
Not much. He has to be careful transmitting. Rucker may be onto him.
Then it's time for him to use the Orchid. Tell him.
Killing Rucker. Are you sure it's a good idea? I mean,
now we know
it'll
why
certainly
Rucker
make things
died.
easier during phase 2, but
Are you doubting me, Joseph?
I'm merely concerned that the rest of the council might not like your
Attention, major and workers, you aren't going to believe this, but the shrimp doesn't actually
Rucker's
fry
got
the
me
rice.
upset,
It's
son
true.
Can I pause this? Yes, I can. Oh, there we go. That was it?
That was it.
Oh, okay. It wasn't a
Joseph
longer
Brown
one.
is the only person we pay attention to. Once Rucker is dead, I'm positive he's going to make his move.
Is Bob Page Japanese?
Do it.
Forgiveness, please.
End call.
I hope you were recording that.
Alex, did you get all that?
Hell yeah. Don't tell me this isn't the proof we're looking for.
I've
Adam.
got
This is
cybernetic
big. Dennis needs to
brainworms.
hear
I'm
it.
recording everything.
I want to talk to him this time. Set it up. Let me know where.
I'll see what I can do. Later, man.
Man? I think that's my line, buddy.
Did she just assume?
Right? All right.
Zinaximus, thank you for the 50. Very generous.
Oh. This bitch.
What are you doing in here?
What up, bitch?
Suppose I could ask you the same thing, Delara.
I'm worried about Vince Black, the head of our organized crime division. I was leaving a message for Director Miller asking if he's heard from him.
Black's still deep undercover inside the Diwali organization, isn't he?
The kind of deep that can be hard to swim back from sometimes, yeah. He's supposed to meet with me once a week so I can bring him back into the shallows, only he never showed for our first meeting.
From what I know of the Diwali, their influence extends outside of the Czech Republic. Maybe he's out of town.
Maybe. Maybe you could find out?
What is she? Okay.
Sure. I think I can do some digging around for you. When was the last time you heard from him?
First and last time was in his office a few days ago. He seemed antsy, kind of nervous that I was there, you know?
Well, then maybe I'll poke around his office a little while I'm here.
Why stop now, right? Well, listen, Adam, Lyon's waiting on my initial batch of reports, and I'm sure Director Miller wouldn't be too pleased to find us standing in his office, so... Unless there's something else, I think this is where I'll check out.
Is there anything in Black's psyche, Val, that leads you to believe he's capable of maybe undermining the task force? Is there a chance he's gone off reservation?
Human beings are predisposed to damaging everything they come into contact with.
Oh, tell me about it, bitch!
As am I. As are you.
So these evaluations you conduct with him, they're useless in determining a course of action he might take.
I don't have a crystal ball. And Black's last eval predates my arrival here. Nonetheless, it's still helping me understand what he's dealing with on a subconscious level. That he may be in trouble. I wish I had something more concrete for you to go on.
I wish I were doing my job.
You mentioned Leon is expecting your first batch of reports. You don't answer to Director Miller?
I'm a civilian employee, specializing in habituating deep cover operatives.
You're not an agent. So why did you choose to work with badges?
I started out working for Lim International, helping patients cope with the emotional strain of augmentation. After the incident, I changed my focus. Interpol was looking, so I moved my clinic
It's
to
a
the
good thing
public
we
sector.
have all the RoboCop
So
notifications.
You answer directly to Joseph Manderley?
It was Joe's idea to get a psychological clinic up and running inside our field offices. But listen, Adam, I have a small mountain of agent files to process. So
I have
if
Illuminati
there isn't
shit to
anything
do.
else-
I mean...
Joe, huh? Sounds like you and Manderley are close.
We're close because I used his first name?
Well, you said you joined TF-29 after the incident. I assume that maybe you and Manderley started together when the task force was launched.
No. I arrived after Joe did. Look, Adam, we should probably get out of here, don't you think?
Bitch!
Yeah, you're probably right. I am curious, though, where
Just
Manderley
one
came
more
from
thing.
Exactly. Heard he jumped over quite a few heads to get to the big chair at TF-29. Must have some pretty influential friends pulling strings.
Why the interest in our boss?
I'd just like to know who everyone is.
If Joe had help, I'm sure it was from people who share his vision for what this task force could become.
I'm sure.
Anyway, listen, I really do think it's best if we get out of Miller's office before he returns. So, if you'll excuse me.
Yeah, later, bitch. You shady cunt!
Xenaximus, thank you for that 50. Just wanted to say I love your streams. And also, share your love of the Breath of Fire series.
Hell yes.
One of my first RPGs growing up as well. Godspeed, gentlemen.
Godspeed. We back out there. Breath of Fire was trending on Twitter for a minute a couple of weeks ago.
Right?
Get pills against my orders.
Yes.
I never asked for this.
Yes, I turned it
That
on.
wasn't the game, was it?
No. John, thank you for that 20.
Enter password. I don't have his password. All right. Well.
Visiting Arizona right now. Gonna see Ghost tomorrow in Tucson.
Oh yeah.
Currently taking courses for poli-sci through ASU Online. Any advice?
Don't. For poli-sci, I mean, it won't come too much in handy for you, but good luck all the same. All right. I speak from experience, by the way. That's not judgment on my part.
Detected. Access granted.
All right, here we go.
Delara, I'm in Vince's office. I think I have a lead. An appointment Vince made with an informant.
That sounds promising, Adam. You willing to follow up?
Only way to find out what happened to him.
If something happened to him. Let's not assume the worst just yet.
Awesome. Also, Adam, Lucius De Beers wants you to know that he's cold.
Do not to disturb Lucius De Beers. Guy dresses like a tool.
Sir Ubi-san, which Shredder incarnation is your favorite?
Which Shredder incarnation? I mean, probably the Shredder that probably from the Return to New York arc in the comic books. That version of the Shredder. In the original Mirage comics, now I'm talking.
Read that. No respect, I tell ya.
Anomaly detected.
I've heard Dead by Daylight mentioned a few times recently. Wondering what you think of the game.
I mean, whatever. If you dig it, more power to you, I guess. But yeah, it doesn't do a whole lot for me. It's pretty jank and busted, and I'm kind of amazed that it's still around after all this time.
It's just old. The engine's old.
How old is it?
Oh God.
Ooh, a silencer.
Let me actually look. Dead.
If you assassinate a mime, should you use a silencer? Tactical shotgun. We will drop this. I don't need a tactical shotgun. Actually, you know what? I don't need anything. I don't have anything that needs a silencer or that can even accommodate one. So I'll just leave that, unfortunately, as much as that physically hurts to leave a silencer behind. Okay.
This game is from 2016.
Yes.
Came out in like 2014.
I was afraid you were gonna be patient.
It was ugly when it came out. Fucking Dead by Daylight was. It was like an already on a fairly outdated engine and shit, and it was all. And man, the PS4 version, forget about it. Fucking turd that is.
Oh, it was also 2016. Wow, compare it to this.
I know. Forget about it.
It really is night and day.
It was, you know, it was like a lower market kind of. Look, they knew what they were selling. They were not selling all that compelling of gameplay or whatever. They were selling the whole. I mean, they were really primarily they were selling all the cool horror icons and shit that they added to the game. That's really what they were selling at the end of the day.
Hey, Adam. I heard about Rucker. That's terrible, Adam. He was our standard bearer. What direction will the movement take now?
I don't know. I spoke to Miller as he was leaving. Told me he was going to Gollum City to talk to the state police.
Damn, I hope he has better luck than you and Smiley did. Because if you think that Prague is bad now, imagine what'll happen if reaction to Rucker's death gets violent.
I'd rather not.
Yeah, Fubar is what'll happen. 1 week. And meanwhile, I'm going crazy waiting for Dr. Ozen to get back to me with my test results.
You have an automatic
I had to go with
pistol that
Dr.
can
Ozen.
take a silencer?
She
Is he
was
talking
pissed.
about the 10 mil?
I swear to
I've
God,
already
Adam,
got it.
These tests they give
Yeah,
me are
it's
more
already got a
stressful than being
silencer
in the
on it.
field. When I'm out there, I have immediate feedback every second. And when you're doing these tests, they just stare at you and take notes. I don't like it.
Nobody does. When do you get the results?
Dr. Ozen didn't say. I don't know, hopefully
Ozen?
in a day or two.
Somebody decide on how to
Try and
pronounce
stay
this
positive.
broad's name.
Always.
So what do you think of our new doctor?
I think you brought too many.
I just wonder what she's really doing here.
Things are heating up here in Prague. We can use all the help we can get. I'd be worried if Interpol didn't send a psychologist. Besides, I spoke to her for an hour. I like her.
It just seems suspicious.
I spoke to her for an hour. I've decided she's okay.
Needed a psychologist before. Who's she watching?
Come on, Adam. You keep talking like that, and Chang's gonna change all the locks again. There are 87 agents in Prague, and I just finished handing out the new keycards.
I should get going.
Okay. Talk to you later.
Okay. I need to find...
Dead by Daylight is a higher budget version of Damned. I've never heard of Damned.
Okay, yeah, that's...
Thank you for that 5, by the way, Scarfy.
Let's go.
Killers, thank you for the 5 bits. I'm replaying all the Splinter Cell games, and all the games are still pretty good gameplay-wise.
Yeah.
For Conviction, which is objectively garbage.
Yeah, Conviction's fucking trash. In retrospect, I think Conviction probably would have been better if they stuck with their original idea. It still wouldn't have been Splinter Cell. It still wouldn't have been a good stealth game. But if they had gone with their original idea, which was more of like a social stealth, almost a modern-day Assassin's Creed kind of an idea, I think it probably at least would have been a good game. Whereas Conviction, once they tried to reorient it into being like a really half-assed, streamlined version of Splinter Cell, is like, why are you even doing this? Now it's just the worst game in the Splinter Cell series instead of being the shittiest game in the shittiest game in the fucking Assassin's Creed franchise. You know what I mean?
And conversation we recovered. He agrees you two should meet.
No, who knows? It could have been a good game.
There's an abandoned tourist information center in the central plaza. Make sure you're not followed. And I got something on Marchenko for you too. Details are on a pocket secretary near the meetup point. Look for a trash bin with a chalk mark above it. You'll find it near the metro.
Got it.
Huh. I got a few things to do now.
Filipino White Boy, thoughts on the first Legacy of Kain game?
Oh man, it's been so long since I played any of the really early games. Did you play any of them?
I played a bit of Blood Omen 2 and a bit of Defiance.
Yeah.
But that was it.
Okay.
Just make it through this.
I mean, I like those kind of games. The games that are like...
Leave me alone. You have no right to touch me.
You have no right to touch me.
Sucker!
Alright.
So I hit him with
Let's see
my
here.
car. He doesn't cause me problems anymore.
What if we're being
Down here.
Ahoy.
Oh, the Hooker District.
Let's see.
There we
Read
go.
that. Crusader Saracen.
Here's the Vermilion Bird of the South in all its glory.
Ed Harrison is also doing the soundtrack for upcoming cyberpunk immersive sim Perpetua, which looks awesome.
I'll give you that.
Also, can
thought
we
the red light
replace the
district was
term
more
immersive
liberal
sim
when it
already?
came to Augs.
No, nothing like that. Your money's as good as anyone else's, except, we haven't had too many augmented in here lately.
You worried I'll put the other customers off their entertainment?
In the Red Queen, you're more likely to get some offers, handsome. So, what'll it be?
What do you...
Nothing but the...
Actually...
Okay, she can't help me, I don't think. Yeah, it looks like it's upstairs somewhere.
I'm here at least a couple times a week, especially lately. Keeps my mind off
Is
the problem.
AOC working tonight?
I think AOC means something different in a place like this.
Frank Doublemint.
Let me know if you see
My
him.
mother said I was ugly.
His entire
That
right
at
arm
my
is
circumcision, they wheeled in a guillotine. Are we still doing this, or is
Are
there
we?
a new comedian this stream?
All right, let's see here.
World health officials are scrambling to contain the
All
What's
right.
Cicero? Cicero asking for pets again. Good boy.
not about that at all. I just want to know if he's okay.
Mercenary X, did you see the affidavit for Trump's home? No, no one did.
What can I get you?
This is going to be just the beginning.
All they want to do is complain about the world. The world will save itself. Their help makes no difference. Was I right about this place or what?
Absolutely. The architecture,
Mind
the
your own
old sector
business.
was great. But this area is every bit as amazing.
Give me an excuse, fucker.
Okay,
I
you
dare
want
you.
the real dirty stuff?
Mother
Rough
told
stuff?
me never
Get
to
some
touch that
street.
wall.
Love to see the way the
I see.
When I was in the
Mercenary X, did you enjoy the game I got you?
It hasn't come out yet.
Yeah, it hasn't come out yet. Also, get ready for something happening in October. It's going to be insane. Yes, we call it Nightmare Arcade.
It is my pleasure to.
Damn it.
I'm all right.
If that.
Okay, so I can't talk to the damn Diwali henchman.
That's the thing, T-Cell. Gavin wasn't even at the DC on January 6th.
What about
That's
you?
my philosophy. Life is short and has to be enjoyed while I've done a lot of travel. And one thing I've learned is tourists all.
Are you Vincent Black? It's
Oh,
me,
there we go.
Dobramila. Please, you. No, you are too. I'm sorry. I have made a mistake.
I have
I'm
made
waiting
mistake.
for someone.
I know about your meeting. And I'm as eager to find Vince as you are. Maybe we can help each other.
Who are you? What is it you think you know?
Vince and I work together. I know who he is. I know what he does. And I know there are people worried about him.
Is he in danger? Has something happened to him?
I don't know yet. That's what I'm trying to figure out. But I get the feeling he's not the only one who might be in danger. That was some shot in the dark. You had no way of knowing who I was, why I was here.
It wasn't a total shot in the dark. You're obviously not the Valley. Though I should have known right away that Vince Black wouldn't be augmented. I should be more discreet. We both should.
What kind of trouble are you in exactly?
Vince wanted me to tell information about my husband's operation.
There are two Diwali henchmen like
Yeah.
5 feet from you.
Looking into. Come closer.
I don't know if there are any NSF in these subways.
Your husband runs a Diwali operation. I'm assuming there are people in here who know who he is. You don't think me kissing his wife might draw unwanted attention?
Flirting is one thing. They expect it. He cheats on me, I cheat on him. But his business is something else entirely. We must be discreet, darling. Please, I'll tell you whatever I can. Whatever you want. But not here. This isn't the time to ask questions. You understand, yes?
There's a doghouse here, but there's no dog.
We should talk somewhere else.
I am leaving by train tonight. There is a secluded courtyard by the tracks. Shikashka. Go before me and I'll meet you there.
What a ridiculous
I don't want
language.
anyone to see us walking out together.
You sure you'll be alright until then?
I've survived marriage to that man for this long. I think I can make it one more night. I'll be okay. I just need another drink to get my courage up and to loosen my tongue.
Yeah, she'll totally make it to that meeting.
Whiskey, am I right?
Henry, what's your opinion of Lord of the Rings: Rings of Power?
It's my favorite high school production of Lord of the Rings I've ever seen. Fucking fantastic. How did they spend $1 billion on a fucking show that looks inferior to, like, Hercules, The Legendary Journeys?
Should have funded that.
Fucking... You cast Kevin Sorbo, you'd be halfway to me watching the fucking show. Rising. Okay, I need like find like a shop so I can sell some of my shit.
What is it, Adam?
Oh, you can't do that at the bar.
I just spoke to his contact. A woman he was supposed to meet to get info on some Diwali op. Problem is, he never showed up.
Gaming Newfie, thank you for the 20.
Maybe the pharmacy?
I have a really bad feeling about this. Do whatever you can, Adam, to pick up his trail. Let's hope he's alright.
Throwable printer. Aren't they all throwable?
Hypostims. Pick up a prescription.
Shit.
I'll be going.
Do what you want.
Do what you want. Okay, that didn't help. I just stole your pocket secretary right from in front of you. Okay, sweet.
Gaming Newfie, thank you for the 20. The 200th episode of EFAP is starting tomorrow. Are you going to be on Muller's show?
Not that I'm aware of.
Don't be shy.
Maybe in here?
We're not gonna.
No. I don't share the sentiment of the ruling class.
The ruling
Just
class.
current events, you know? About the...
What?
I've got certain...
Ah, shit.
What are you waiting for?
You can sell stuff in this game, right?
I
thought there was like an actual, like an inventory opens up and you can
there's a black market guy, I think, where you live, and there's that electronics store, if I remember correctly. Cult of Personality.
Okay, I think this is a black market guy. Okay, let's go ahead.
You see the weird that posse of weirdos going after Makeda and trying to get him disbarred?
No, I haven't, but that doesn't surprise me.
Mr. Melange, what are your thoughts on Heavisaurus, the Finnish metal band?
Never heard of them.
Where they dress like dinosaurs?
No, never heard of them. Also, it's not pronounced dinosaur. It's, if you listen to Mr. DNA from Jurassic Park, it's dinosaur.
Dinosaur?
Get it fucking right!
Shit. You interested in some hacking software, maybe?
Oh, okay, maybe this?
All high-end. And you look like you know...
You try this on all your customers?
Just the ones made of carbon fiber. As one enthusiast to another, you can tell me.
Gonna have to disappoint you.
Maybe you can make it up to me. You look like the kind of man who might have access to breach software.
How'd you guess?
That stuff's illegal.
Come on, man, don't play around. You know why it's illegal. You know the world governments don't want us to find out their dirty secrets, but we will.
Don't you remember what happened to Assange?
Be part of the revolution. Anyway, just think about it. All the details are in the...
Alright. Ah, there we go.
Great.
John Handy, thoughts on Nurgle
This
and
is
Behemoth?
fantastic.
Sweet. Alright, there we go. There we go. Okay, I wanted to sell this. I wanted to sell... that shit. Hold on to the neuropazine. Oh, I already have a silencer. Nanoblade ammo.
I didn't play around with the nanoblades.
I never used the painkillers.
Thoughts on Nurgle and Behemoth?
What?
On the bands Nurgle and Behemoth. He says, they're good, but I think Vader is better.
Vader's whatever. They did a song about The Witcher. No, they're all right. I don't know. Behemoth's early stuff is not horrendous, but they're not one of my favorite bands at all. Okay, now let's see what he's selling. Stun gun? Biocells, stop, blah, blah, blah. Okay. We're good.
Hardcore Bunny. I wanted to know how Amazon can make money on producing an expensive Lord of the Rings show, which they're not getting extra revenue since it's given away with Prime. I think it's new subs.
You wonder if... So, the Amazon Lord of the Rings show, I forget if it was... So, Amazon Prime changed programming directors. Like whoever was the head of Amazon Prime Studios changed in, I want to say, 2017-ish. Somewhere thereabouts. Which is incidentally when a lot of the Amazon Prime shows started being unwatchable, coincidentally. And you wonder if it could be one of two things. If Amazon Prime has a situation where they've been trying to overtake Netflix for so fucking long that they gave the head of Amazon Prime Studios an inordinate amount of autonomy, so that now they have a contract where basically they can do whatever they want and they can't get fired. Kind of like what happened with Disney, where Disney got restructured so that all these like these individual studio heads all had their own autonomy and ironclad contracts. Is one of the reasons Kathleen Kennedy can't be fired, even though she's fucked up horribly, is because of the structure at Disney. They created a situation where you basically have an ironclad contract, and if you don't, basically walk into the employee lounge and take a fucking righteous dump on the table, you pretty much get to keep your job. So you wonder if that's what's going on with Amazon Prime, right? Like they wanted to beat Netflix so bad that in order to hire people away to work for Amazon Prime so they could finally win the war that doesn't even really exist, let's be real. Although it's a little bit more competitive now because Netflix is dying. But like you wonder if they didn't make concessions in the contracts so that, and that's one of the reasons Amazon Lord of the Rings looks like such a piece of shit, because they know they can get away with it, right? Oh, I'm an ideologue. Well, they can't fire me, right? I have an ironclad contract, so fuck it. Might as well turn it into a, proselytic fucking shitfest.
Just make it through this shit.
Okay. What is that? I'm gonna...
Hello?
Hello?
I see you.
Já u sebe žádný kredity nemám.
Rory the Romulan.
Is it over here?
Never used iHeartRadio. Was it ever anything more than just a corporate platform?
I mean, I liked iHeartRadio mainly for just... I listened to a lot of like AM radio and shit like that, so it was like an easy way to get that stuff without having to fuck around with... Like my car stereos never quite worked right, so it was a good way to like get those radio stations and shit without nighttime fade out. That's what I used it for. I didn't mind it for that.
You get a good view of the bank from here, don't you?
What's that?
Across the ocean.
Why not?
Yeah, that's the blade, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah, right over there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
Hello. Heard news some old Cupid.
John Handy, Vader's Witcher song was by far their weakest.
Make deals with them.
Okay, let's...
Epic Slacker, thank you for the 20. Greetings, have some pocket change from the Great White North. Anyways, how's that P.O. box coming along?
I do technically have one.
Por la inevitable stretching.
I need an address to send a hardcover copy of Rules Cyclopedia to. And
Hemingway's Fine Spirits is kind of a tasteless reference. Do you know anything about Hemingway?
Necroner. So how about that games Killer Clowns from Outer Space? Who was smoking what and where can I acquire this? Hopefully his super move is Shadow Puppet Kill. Yeah, you saw that, right?
What?
The people who made the Friday the 13th game are making a Killer Clowns from Outer Space game.
It's good to know you watch my videos. I just talked about it in a fucking rant today.
Okay. And Crossfire, I am not singing. But he does say, nice to see you revisit Deus Ex this August. Weebs owning themselves on the meme you posted has been endlessly entertaining.
No one is who they think they are. Believing in yourself only bear.
Okay, what's the... Oh, I see. That's what... I think. Right. No. Huh. I wonder what that's all about.
Zach Lime watched a long play of Tex Murphy. Laughed when the NSA came up, but instead it was predicted as the National Surveillance Agency. And Crossfire. Did either of you ever see any of the Asterix cartoons when you were younger?
No.
I mean, I read the Sunday comic strip.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. It's the trash can. Trash can. Aha.
Joseph, do you have any Doom Metal recommendations?
Doom Metal? I mean, apart from the obvious of Sabbath, the big ones that I listen to a lot are Trouble, Candlemass, of course.
Here's the Vermilion Bird of the South in all its glory.
The Vermilion Bird of the and a band by the name of Ahab. Let's see here. Points of interest.
Crossfire again. If an anime was based around the Ottoman Empire, it would be a literal harem anime.
Oh, okay, here we go.
I know a joke about food during communism.
Yuck!
But I think no one would get it.
No wonder Marcheco's the antagonist. He's a fucking millennial. Born in 1991. Actually, does that technically make him a Zoomer?
No.
No, that's still
That's
millennial.
Yeah.
All right. So Adam Jensen is technically wasting millennials. Yes. Okay, there we go. Then let's go ahead and meet with Janus, because I think that's all we needed to... Oh, wait. No, I need to finish this side quest first.
Charles.
And to do that, I'm going to have to go down here. So let's...
What are your thoughts about the team wanting to make another Deus Ex game? We talked about that just a little.
I mean, they wanted to make a sequel. I mean, this game clearly set up a sequel. I mean, it's really fucked up what Square Enix did, in that they basically shut down development early, Like, they clearly wanted to add more stuff onto this game. That's one of the reasons it only takes place in one city, right? There's only one hub. Originally, there were supposed to be several. So Square Enix shut down development early, and then, you know, with the promise that, hey, you'll get to continue it later on. And then they didn't let them continue it. Because they had millions to waste on Final Fantasy games that underperformed. No, we need all that extra money so we can rebuild Final Fantasy XIV from the ground up after the biggest MMO bomb in history.
Some random name. Parts of Killer Clowns from Outer Space were filmed in your mother's hometown? Would be weird to see it in game form. I mean, I doubt it even looks the same. It's been in what? Like almost 40 years?
Well, you're talking about San Antonio?
Killer Clowns from Outer Space was filmed in San Antonio?
Can't live like this anymore.
There we
go. Sam, have you seen Existence? Similar to Matrix Dark City.
Yeah, I've had that recommended to me before, but no, I haven't seen it. It's supposed to be kind of cyberpunky.
I want to make sure I wasn't followed. I think it is safe for us to talk here. Finally, together we can make Vlasta pay.
Vlasta, your husband. What's this about exactly? You said you have information.
Smuggling. Weapons. Drugs. Whores. You name it, darling. All of it is heading east. I have the address of the locker where everything is stored. And I have the code to get in. You will see for yourself. And then you will do what you think is best.
You want me to shut down your husband's smuggling operation? Why?
I agreed to sell out my husband in exchange for a new life. Vince and I were still negotiating the details. You are looking for Vince, trying to pick up his trail. I guess I am negotiating with you now.
How did you know to trust Vince with all this? What made you believe he can help? Do you know of any other ways to contact Vince? Would you know anything that might explain why he didn't show up?
All I know is that Vince wanted information about my husband. And that my husband... Lester knew the name Vince Black. He cursed it often.
I cursed you! Kirsty!
What else do I need to know about your husband?
The Augs are also
Lester is like
cursed.
all young Diwali. You cannot argue with them. You cannot intimidate them. You cannot appeal to their heart. All he cares about is delivering on time. And chasing after women who are not his wife.
I can't imagine why, you pan-faced fucking slimy.
I have no illusions about who I married. I knew he was ambitious, eager to please the wrong kinds of men. But I didn't think he would turn into this monster. I want him to test failure, to have to walk home with his tail between his legs.
Tail?
If I get involved in this, there's a chance he might not walk home at all.
What is that body condom fucking Adam Jensen's wearing under that coat? I never noticed that before.
Starting over.
All this sneaking around, exposing your husband's criminal activities. How much danger do you think you're in?
I don't know. I was scared waiting inside that damn club. Paranoid. But I think the worst is over. I'll be out of Prague within the hour and he'll never see me again. Assuming you can pay, of course.
I'll tell you, my wife and I, we don't think alike. She donates money to the homeless. I donate money to the topless. No, shut up! Shut up! I didn't mean to click on that.
All right.
The price of a ticket to Berlin, with enough left over to start my new life. That is what Vince and I had agreed.
Yeah, I think Asim's right. I think this is a DLC code.
It's DLC?
Yeah. It's not the classic coat. The classic coat didn't have gold trim.
Oh, you're talking about his I see what you're talking about. Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure.
I thought it was already in the base game.
Well, I mean, you can just look at the list. It'll tell you. Generalissimo, Liberty, thank you for the 2. Arresting.
Here. The ticket's already been bought. Open-ended. You leave when you want.
All right. Thank you.
Palisade Bank.
My husband
You really
owns a store
donate
next
to
the
correct a
Palisade
word
Bank.
you misspelled in a
The code is
previous chat?
2565. It is the centerpiece of his operation. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Generalissimo Liberty.
All right.
What is worse, the feds are renting
Now this is pod racing.
and political opponents on air, or that no one does anything. Everyone is way too cool with this stuff.
Who's someone, and what are they supposed to do? Be specific. This is my problem with the black pillars, is they all stay as ambiguous as possible because that's the easiest way to stay negative. What would constitute action for you? To me, action would constitute reform or complete teardown of the FBI and intelligence agencies, right? That's a plank of Trump's 2024 platform. So if you're saying nobody's doing anything, then you're basically saying, I'm not going to vote in 2024. And bitch, that's on you.
That Diwali op Vince was digging into? I've got the address of a smuggling locker he was
This is why
looking for.
black pillars bore the shit out of me.
Or maybe he found it some other way. This information, you came by it how exactly?
The informant Vince was supposed to meet.
Sexy
She agreed to work with me instead.
That doesn't surprise me. You're good at gaining people's trust, Adam. It's a rare skill.
Point is, I got a lead.
Alright, let's see here. It's a, what, a limb clinic, I want to say? Oh, no, that's Black Market Biomod guy. Okay.
Do you know what I find?
Okay, so where does that lead me in terms of side missions? Does that... Okay, I got info from her already. Investigated that already. Then it's time to move on with the story, folks. Okay. Where do I got to go? I believe I have to get there. Let's find the metro.
But
Blame the clanks. Don't let sticks see.
The commodification of ability.
Yes!
Tuition, of course, but increasingly genetic treatments, cybernetic protocols, now biomods, has had the side effect of creating a self-perpetuating aristocracy in all advanced societies. When ability becomes a public resource, what will distinguish people will be what they do with it. Intention, dedication, integrity, the qualities we would choose as the bedrock of the social order. I'm listening. Bullshit.
It sounds like somebody explaining why that AI art shit isn't bad. Doesn't it?
Yeah.
When anybody can take a shitty MS Paint sketch and turn it into a fully rendered fucking chick. You notice all the people who are most excited about this are people who can't fucking draw for shit?
Yeah.
Guys, you realize what you're doing is actually paying a computer to plagiarize other people's art, right? Like, it's not actually generating art. It's stealing chunks of existing paintings and art by existing artists. You stupid fucks. Oh my god, the future is here! They copied and pasted a head from a shitty fucking comic book cover from 1999! Shit! The future is here! Cats and dogs living together! Retards! Jesus!
Mr. Reese, thank you for that 50.
Okay.
Hey, look, an actual cyberpunk game.
I know, right?
Great stream, guys. Thank you for that 50. That's really generous.
Oh, I see. Can I get in through here? I think I might be able to. Maybe if I jump on the car. Ah! Oh! No! See, there's a door right there. That'd be pretty cool. This would be a way I've never gone in before. No, doesn't look like I can get in. Maybe there's an invisible wall there. Aww. See, that would be interesting to be able to go through there. I don't think I can, though. Okay. So how are we getting in here? There's a door over here, it looks like.
Generalissimo Liberty, thank you for the 20. Not a black pillar by far. I am running for local office. I was referring to McGinnis and others getting swatted. I am doing as much as I can. I am voting, and we are moving in on the rhino establishment in this state.
Oh, good to hear. Okay.
Well, excuse
me,
princess.
I thought we already had this code.
Gaku, does Mankind Divided have a better combat system than Human Revolution?
I don't know. I think they beefed up the gunplay and whatever, but it's still not really entirely about combat in the game. It's about the same thing that all the Deus Ex games have been about. Choice. This is why kind of criticisms of any one aspect of Deus Ex are kind of misguided, because the whole point is that it's about the conglomeration of all those things.
Anomaly detected.
I think I got it. There we go. Sweet. What's in here? Breach software? Ebook!
Atticus. I got one hell of a kid. I'm really lucky. When he got about that age, I told him about birds and the bees. He told me about the mailman and my wife.
I told that joke last week.
Yeah. Forsaken Progeny, will you be seeing Megadeth or Wasp this fall?
I already have tickets to go see Wasp.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nothing new there.
Credit. Boo! Ah!
Matthew Hammond, what's going on with Arizona senatorial candidate Blake Masters? I have seen a bunch of establishment types throwing him under the bus.
Trying to. Yep, definitely trying to. And this is really important to have happen, incidentally. It's a huge Republican advantage election. So if this is going to happen at any time and still be able to be rebuffed, it's now. So this is actually really, really good timing for all this shit. For Mitch McConnell and such to stick the knife in. They're trying to, by the way. That's what happened. The GOP decided to pull ads from states with Trump-endorsed candidates that they don't like, basically. And Blake Masters is one of them. While I'm sure companies and PACs that are connected to them are donating to Mark Kelly. I mean, fuck. This is at a time when Mark Kelly, fucking Democrat who's voted with Biden 97% of the time, is running ads with quote-unquote Republican mayors from fucking, was it Tempe? He's running ads with them in his, they're literally endorsing fucking Mark Kelly in his own ads. Guys, if you can't see the mono party, like, all right. Oh, I missed the vent.
Deus Pigeon.
There we go.
Late to the stream, did we give up on Cyberpunk 2077?
Give up. I think Cyberpunk 2077 gave up on itself.
Torgo, Rodney Mythos win.
What?
Rodney.
Alright, let's see here.
Dustin the Grim, thoughts on Embracer buying Lord of the Rings rights?
Yeah, man, they're buying everything. I mean, hell, we're playing Deus Ex. They own Deus Ex and Thief now. It's too early to say what'll happen because we haven't seen what Embracer has done with the IPs they've acquired, really. Not yet. Alright, I feel like I'm not gonna be alone here.
Some random name, thank you for the 5.
Oh, I am alone. Fuck.
Here we go.
Janus, if this is your idea of a face-to-face meeting, I'm not impressed.
You didn't think I would jump on a plane to Prague, did you?
I guess not. The conversation we recovered, you know who Manderley was talking to, don't you?
Robert Page, CEO of Page Industries and owner of the VersaLife Corporation. He's a multi-billionaire.
Doesn't mean we can't arrest both of them for conspiracy to commit murder. We heard Page give the order to kill Rucker.
In a recorded conversation that you obtained illegally. It's fruit from the poisonous tree, Mr. Jensen. It won't stand up in court.
What about this orchid, then? Can we find out more about it?
I think we should
Hot
find
chick
out.
from Killer Instinct.
I'm digging on my end, but there may be something you can do in Prague. VersaLife has an account at the Palisade Property Bank. If you can get to their data vault, we may find some of the answers we're looking for.
You're telling me to break into a bank?
Ark is being manipulated, set up to take the fall for something. Most likely another terror attack.
Fine. What about this Brown? Page mentioned him and some sort of council. Nathaniel Brown, maybe, head of the Santo group?
I like how Nathaniel Brown's literally
Nathaniel Brown stands to
a Mitt Romney photo digitally manipulated.
But
Janus.
Adam, the site's been compromised. I just spotted sentry drones.
God damn it. What? Ah, shit!
Maybe somebody at PRE detected Janus's hack into the electrical grid. I don't know. Just get out of there.
Drones! Fuck.
Might
Is
want to
it
say
downstairs I need to get to? I believe it just checkpoint saved. But I'll quick save regardless. Later, bitch. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Damn it, Les. Gotta give Paul Pelosi a shout out. I would have drunk myself to near death way sooner if I was him. Credit where credit is due.
Oh, hello. Okay, what are we looking at here? I love all the little details. You can just tell how much passion the developers had.
Oh yeah,
for this. Oh man, I could have actually slipped out through this. I hate when I find an alternate route after I could have used it. Let's see.
So this is actually the moment I was talking about earlier.
What's that?
Before you set off the story trigger when you leave this place, you can save there, and then you can do the trick where you can do either or both missions at the same time. Of course, the last one is the only one that counts, but...
I don't care.
Yeah, for this purpose, I mean, we're not doing cheats and tricks. You can just pick one. It doesn't matter. I think your name is Willie? Willie, I'm a 30-year-old man with full custody of his daughter for the past 8 years. And I'm looking to relocate from New York to Oklahoma.
You don't shower with her, do you?
From New York to Oklahoma.
Fuck. Ah, damn it. Is it 9? Yes, it's F9.
I have
try
to
that again.
I have to convince the courts to relocate. Any advice? Godspeed.
Convince the courts to let you relocate?
Yeah.
Is that what I'm getting?
Because, you know, you can't take the kid out of state.
Oh, man. I wish I could help you. I've never dealt with custody or anything like that. I'm sorry. I wouldn't want to give advice and then have it be bad.
Why did 666? Thank you for the recommendation on Buntline Old West podcast.
Yeah.
Think we can use a Know Nothing party today?
Right. He was a member of the Know Nothing part. I think we have 2 Know Nothing parties today.
Good night, Asim.
All right, here we go. Yeah, but functionally speaking, I'd like that idea. Where can we go here? Okay, I can open that. There's nothing in there. Nothing in there either. Okay, there's no...
The Grizzly, thank you for the 20. Just got Star Trek Online. It's really good so far and has a lot of the cast from DS9, Voyager, and Next Gen reprising their roles and voicing their characters. I know you're a DS9 fan.
Yep.
Would you ever do a stream of it?
We've talked about it before, because Taryn and I both have played it. We both
Yeah.
have accounts, although we haven't played it in a long time.
Very long.
Probably the last time I regularly played it was when Victory is Life came out. The Jem'Hadar and Cardassian upgrade, or update. Where the hell did my EMP generator go? Oh, I see.
But I wouldn't be opposed to it.
Oh, beautiful.
I could show off my ships. Some random name. Also, holy crap! I knew the Saints Row would be, the new Saints Row would be cringe, but not Fallout Punk 77 cringe.
Right.
And all the bugs that entails. With a side of Outer War.
Ah, I fucked up. Did that alert him? I think it did. Okay, he didn't see me. He kind of caught a glimpse for
Good
half
night,
a second.
Andrew.
All right, there we go. Ah! Do I need to go the other way? Get out of my way! Oh, I see. Okay. I'll tell you what.
Altlag, thank you for the 20. In the words of the LP, happy holidays. Can't watch live tonight, I'll catch the replay and ask how you see the decision by limp-wristed pansy rhinos running the GOP pulling ads for Masters. Yeah, we talked about that just a little.
It's, dude, do it. Do it now. It's the time to do it. Let us all know exactly who you are so we never waste money on any of these people again. This is going to help us down the line, believe it or not. It's going to suck now. It's going to make Masters winning in November harder. No question about it. I'm not trying to sugarcoat that. But if you were going to do it, it would definitely be in a fucking Republican +9 or whatever the fuck it's going to be election, where Republicans and conservatives clearly have an advantage. And I'd also point out Arizona is a great state for that to happen in, because this state does have a, oh, you want me to do this thing? Fuck you, we're going to do the opposite streak in it, right? Even left, right, and center. That has always been an undercurrent of Arizona politics. So if the entire establishment starts throwing their weight behind one person and defaming the other, especially during a time when no one can afford gas or fucking groceries, there's a strong possibility, especially when you combine it with the fucking Republican advantage that's in November, that that could really blow up in their faces. Why do you think we elected Sheriff Joe so many fucking times after the entire country were telling us he was a Nazi? Sheriff Joe got elected 4 fucking times in a row, while the entire country were calling him a Nazi. There is a strong no, fuck you impulse in Arizona electoral politics. I wish there had been a stronger fuck you impulse when we were voting for McCain, but you know. There's a dead dude here, and I think the drones killed him. Is there maybe something behind that fridge? There is not.
Samurai Gunslinger. Been watching your videos since your Skyrim review. I heard you got a Discord. Yes, we do. And Natasha, who was the better character, H.E. Pennypacker or Art Vanderlei?
Art Vanderlei. You know, I always wanted to pretend to be an architect. Art Corvalet. Art Core.
River Otter playing the OG Baldur's Gate games right now.
Oh, nice.
Found that I had to recite the name Fafhard to access the Thieves Guild. Gotta love pulp references.
Fafhard.
Fafhard?
Alright, there we go. Yeah, it's a reference to Fafhard and the Grey Mouser, a series about a barbarian and a thief who were teamed up. It's fucking awesome. Alright.
That guy Gus, thank you for
Maybe
the 50.
I'll try cloaking. I'll try cloaking. That's a neat trick.
Thank you for the 50. Very generous. Crime here is crazy. Police chief told me it's all the drugs and guns. Said there are so many guns lying around you could just grab them off the street. I told him it was Dem policies. He told me there was nothing he could do. Hunter Biden had visited.
There we go. That was in what city? Of course, as if it matters.
Long Sips, you've inspired me to write a book. So I've been working really hard on it. Very cool.
Godspeed.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Pause it, Frylock. Can we get an FU? I was right. The Saints Row reboot and Nita Sarkeesian edition.
I don't know that I ever made any predictions on. I'd love to. I'd love to take credit for it, but I don't remember making any predictions on that. I did make some very broad predictions, no pun intended, on Sarkeesian's influence in the industry as she became a consultant for many of these devs. such as when Dishonored came out and Arcane Studios, because they're run by Harvey Smith, who's a soy-swilling fucking leftist. I was like, you know, they're going to be fucking consulting, and fucking the Dishonored games are going to turn into great big femme-scold shit shows. And that is exactly what happened. Thank God.
What's happening?
Okay. So what, am I just trying to get up to the street level, it looks like? Oh, shit.
Oh no, the whole water is electrified. I was thinking, no, just jump over it.
The floor is lava. Okay, now would be the time for crashing into that barrel. There we go. Boom! Bless you.
Thank you. Sideburns, staying home today and making comics.
Nice.
You have any favorite all ages BD?
All ages BD? I mean, there's a lot of them. I mean, hell, guys. A lot of people don't realize this. The Smurfs are a bande dessinée. There's a lot of all ages stuff. In fact, I would venture to say bande dessinée in stateside is known more for the all ages stuff than they are for the more adult stuff, right? Although heavy metal certainly is nothing to scoff at. It was very, very popular. But I mean, Smurfs, Asterix is very well known stateside. Tauntaun, very, very well known stateside to the point where they made a movie, right? Probably my favorite all ages, though, in recent years, is the amazing Mickey Mouse comics that they've been making the last couple of years. It's like they added back that incredible sense of like wonder and adventure and fantasy that Disney used to have back in the day. Like when they made Mickey and the Beanstalk and stuff like that. Like, and the artwork is just, Jesus, it's like fucking, it's like animated paintings. Just, I would love to see a movie like that. It's just, how is France doing so much better of a job with Mickey Mouse than Disney is? Okay, I think I did it. Ninja Turtles music intensifies. No! No!
Welcome back.
All right. I'll leave that alone.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Whatever. Suit yourself.
Suit yourself.
Ultranaut. I didn't ask for this, but the 2022 CHIPS Act made technology into this hellscape.
Don't look at me. Everybody's got an addiction. Mine's just more honest than other people's.
Okay.
Nastasa. So it's Comic-Con in Romania, and I found not French comics, but Romanian comics with some cool art about our historic
Don't
battles.
trust China! China is asshole!
Historic battles against the Turks,
Mr.
Russians,
Jensen, it's
and
no one's
Hungarians.
Please, you must help.
Mr. Stanek, how did you...
My daughter, they're going to kill her. I gave your friends the slip, and when I got to here...
Where?
The Brakaska district.
Don't trust China! China is asshole!
Please, hurry.
So yeah, this is the choice.
Oh, right. It's isn't there like a bank?
It's the bank or the cult.
The bank or the cult. Yeah, so what do you guys think? What do you guys think? Bank or cult? I've done both of these things.
Yeah, I have to.
You're letting me loose?
Before I do that, let's at least... Let's go on the metro, go down to that church.
Not much going on.
I don't have my second objective yet.
Not yet. Once you try to head over there.
Yeah, they like clue you
Here
in
it
on
is. Yeah, there's the trigger.
Okay, those drones.
I'm fine. Whoever sent them didn't succeed.
Thank God for that. Listen, Janus just called. VersaLife is closing their account, moving everything out of that data vault tonight. This can't wait. You gotta get over there now.
I can't. I found the bomb maker. She can tell us everything. But she's about to be killed.
What? Shit, man, they're cleaning up loose ends. I can't break into a bank, not by myself. And if we don't do this now, we lose the Orchid. Fuck!
But if I don't go to the Prokazka district, the bomb maker dies, and we're back to square one.
Your call, man.
All right.
I've been reading the chat. People are pretty much, it's like 70-30 bank over cult.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go to the bank.
Oh, quit. That's all. Here we go.
With a margin of error of 5% for body bag.
It's on this side of town, right? Or am I crazy?
Filipino white boy, man, the Gamescom event made me glad I'm a PC gamer. There's so many old games I haven't played before that are far better quality. Like Thief 2, Fallout 1, and Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
Of course. Don't forget Barbie Island Princess.
Metalhead Madman, thank you for the 20. What kind of punk is Batman, the animated series?
It's Art Deco and stop attaching the word punk to things. It's get a new suffix punk.
Patriot Heretic, I'm starting to write Pulp series, specifically with sword and sorcery and modern super vigilante justice. Any advice for a writer starting out?
Yeah, just get it done. Don't let yourself second guess. Don't sit there revising for 5 years. Don't fucking get it done. Just finish it, then fix it. If it needs to be fixed. Right? The most important thing is finish what you start. Because there's a million people who think that they're creative and might even be creative, might even be talented, blah, blah, blah. You hear it all the time. Every fucking internet forum, every YouTuber has some project that they're working on, right? None of them ever fucking do it. Just fucking do it. And if it fails, and this is really the thing that separates the people who succeed from the people who don't, it's, you hear this all the time. From... Hell, I was just watching a speech from the Ultimate Warrior, who, you know, he was a wrestler, obviously, known for being a wrestler, but he actually had a lot of different projects. He wound up being a Hollywood actor for a while. He had his own comic book, and he kind of licensed and turned Ultimate Warrior into kind of its own brand, and some of the stuff succeeded and some of the stuff failed. But one of the things that you see constantly, if you look at successful people who wind up succeeding at creating things, publishing things, is when something fails, they're not afraid of failure. When they take failure, absorb it, learn from it, and keep going. That's the common element over and over again. You see it in inventors, you see it in entrepreneurs, you see it in actors, you see it in musicians. They hit a wall and they don't just give up. The thing that separates failures from successes really is not that there's a higher quantity of failure. There's probably a higher quantity of failure in successes. There's actually markedly a higher quantity of failure in people who wind up being successful because they don't let failure stop them.
Alex, did Janus actually have a plan for this robbery?
Good night,
Does he
Zane.
expect me to shoot my way to the light?
He had someone slip a package into the bank manager's car.
Someone?
It's parked in the employee parking garage. Let me know when you've got it. I'm glad you're doing this, Adam.
Glad you're letting a chick die, Adam. Is there somebody watching?
I feel so bad for that terrorist.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Well, I'm working for a terrorist right now.
Shadow Fox, thank you for the 20. Do you have any thoughts on the band Jackal?
Anomaly.
I don't know a lot about them.
Trace program initiated. Access.
They're like a hair metal-y type thing, right? Never really listened to them. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who the fuck? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the man? Put cameras right in front of me? Shit. Fuck off.
Ashley, thoughts on Hayao Miyazaki and Ghibli films?
I haven't seen that many of them. I liked the few that I've seen. If you ever want to kill yourself, go watch Grave of the Fireflies.
No thanks.
I like Porco Rosso. It's literally just a movie about a flying pig.
I think I've seen Spirited Away and Howl's Moving Castle. And I think as a kid I might have seen Nausicaa, but that's it.
Did he do... Was he the guy who did Princess Mononoke?
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
I've seen that too, yeah.
We were supposed to watch that in Japanese class back in the day, but we didn't.
Fast Stoney mentioned last stream how cool the Shadow would at least look like using Mafia's DF engine. With that being said, you must play the chapter you left on for its mood and atmosphere alone. We might go back to it one day.
Yeah, that's entirely I mean, hell, we came back to this. It had been like over a year.
Filipino white boy, how did you piss off so many weebs on Twitter?
By sharing a meme that I didn't create because it was hilarious. All I could think was the Han Solo quote from Empire Strikes Back. Boy, must have hit pretty close to the mark to get her all riled up like that, huh, Chewie?
I can't do a Chewie or else I, There you go. I gotta practice.
Alright,
Lochnath? Blue Pill D&D group about to start Old West campaign. Set in the year Lincoln was elected.
Oh boy, that'll be fun.
Where can I learn more about the BS Lincoln was involved in?
In the video I'm gonna fucking produce. Alright, let's see. Oh man, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this. Let's see. Oh, might do it. Might do it. Might pull it off. Might pull it off! Come on! There we go.
Access granted.
Oh, that wasn't even close.
It was! I had a lot of time to start with, and it came down to the wire. Here we go. We are in the bank. All right.
This is actually one of my favorite missions.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's kind of Mission Impossible-ish. Holy shit. What is this? Is this for a lift or something?
Paul Denton, Squeeze My Hog. No.
What?
Kartik Isola. Favorite track off the new Heat record?
Oh, man.
He says his is Demon Eyes.
Yeah, Demon Eyes is pretty badass. I've been using it for the theme song on my rants the last few weeks.
Access granted.
Nationwide is pretty great. Turn on. Oh, the lasers are not turned on. I assume the lasers turn on when you alert something.
Perhaps. Oh yeah, it's a way to turn off the security if you trip something.
Yeah, maybe that's it. Okay. We are in the vault.
Generalissimo Liberty, have you heard of Southern Lost Cause theory?
I've heard it's a giant fucking straw man to make it easy to, Oh man, it was great actually. If you really need to, So there's a video by a moronic historian that way too many people listen to called Something of the Lost Cause. A lot of the people who argue with me are really regurgitating his facile arguments. There's 2 videos you need to watch. There's a video from the Abbeville Institute where the Abbeville Institute podcast where they go categorically point by point and basically wear this guy as a skin suit. Lost cause theory is a straw man. It's not actually an argument believed by Southerners, although Southerners who are opponents of Lincoln are easily drawn into it, which is the most effective straw man, is the kind that is erected so effectively, rather, that people on that side actually start believing in it. Kind of like a QAnon, almost. It's like a South QAnon. Nobody disagrees with the lost cause bullshit more than someone who is red-pilled on fucking Abraham Lincoln. And I'm going to talk about that in my video. The second video that you need to watch is the debate between Thomas DiLorenzo and probably the foremost Lincoln historian in all of academia. It does not go well for the Lincoln historian at all. So those are the 2 videos that I would highly recommend. That's a live debate, by the way. Like, in front of a podium.
$101 Elric.
But yeah, that video, that guy, I forget what the fuck the name of the YouTube historian guy is, but it's, oh man, it was such a poorly researched piece of shit.
Trace program initiated.
Come on.
Oh, Generalissimo Liberty. On your side, but asking to know where you're at.
I don't know what that means.
101 Elric, according to Kant's categorical imperative, one must act as if their actions will become a principle applied to all universally. So then, why did he say that everyone had to obey the state and pay taxes?
What are you talking about?
Kant's categorical imperative?
Oh, Kant.
Kant.
That's a very, very good question, sir. I'm no fan of Immanuel Kant. What does this say? Hello. Please change password before leaving. Nice. We're in the Tai Young Medical Vault, which is a nice little Easter egg to the first game, or the third game, rather.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Come on.
Retro Meister. Speaking of dystopian future games, would you consider playing Watch Dogs 2? Hell no.
It does have your favorite revolver in it.
Yeah, but that's not worth the fucking...
No, it's really not.
Millennial shit.
Yeah, it's pretty garbage. It has an okay soundtrack, though. Some Alice Cooper in it. Yeah, that game wasn't good. I don't know how that got a sequel. And the sequel, dude, fucking sucks! What's this? Hello, Neuropazine! That'll be worth a pretty penny. Alright.
JC.
See what nice little secrets they're hiding, huh?
I took your advice a while back with just socializing, and I've had a lot of girls hit me up. Just wanted to say thanks. Good luck and Godspeed.
Godspeed. I'm glad to hear it.
The west of Waterford. As a concerned occasional gamer who is having a slight gamer identity crisis, who's the stronger character? Adam Jensen or Arthur Morgan?
I would say well, okay. I'd say they both entail about the same amount of choice in terms of what you do. I do like the way it's kind of a pick your poison kind of situation, because both are more linear than you think, but both entail a fair amount of choice. The interesting thing about Arthur Morgan is that a lot of the choices that you make in Red Dead 2 are little fucking things that you don't even notice at the time. And they balloon out instead of being like a Deus Ex or Witcher or whatever kind of situation where, okay, I have to choose between doing this or doing this. And it's very clear that this is a bottleneck where I am making that choice, right? Instead of doing that, Red Dead 2 is this really fascinating kind of experiment with, oh, I make this tiny little choice in the very first act that doesn't even seem particularly interesting, and then in the final act, it's still having consequences that are increasingly more dramatic, which is, like, probably more realistic, honestly, to real life. One of the reasons, like, I think a lot of people reject the notion that Red Dead 2 is an RPG is because the choices in that game are so fucking subtle that most people don't even notice them or notice that they have serious consequences, because the game is like deliberately hiding from you the fact that you're making these choices, and that Red Dead 2 is actually changing very dramatically as you continue playing. It's crazy. I've never seen a game like approach it that way. It's kind of like, you remember when that shitty game Until Dawn came out and they were talking about the butterfly effect? It's kind of like what they said that was going to be, but it didn't wind up being. It's like a narrative butterfly effect that's happening throughout the whole game. So, sorry, to answer your question more directly, I like the way that you make choices with Arthur Morgan, although at times he can feel more passive to me, so I'd probably go Jensen.
Yeah. That's fair.
And I don't care for how there's a few times in the game where Arthur Morgan just behaves in a way I wouldn't, right? Like, you're given a lot of choices in Red Dead 2, but then occasionally Rockstar's like, nah, he's gonna say this and do this.
Camino Uni, Harry v. Jaffa versus Tom DeLorenzo. That's the debate, right?
That's the one. Holy shit, does that guy get destroyed. But watch it and make up your own mind, because it's not like Jaffa makes no arguments, right? But you're gonna recognize a lot of Jaffa's arguments from the fucking video about the lost cause and shit. You're gonna recognize a lot of those same arguments, and DiLorenzo addresses and disproves them in real time. It's pretty incredible.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
A philosophy major always asks you if you would like fries with that. Why?
Why?
Hawknut, do you think the Deus Ex games will now be remastered for newer consoles now that their franchise has new owners?
That's what I wonder is, oh, I didn't get the Tarvos Vault key card. Damn it. I don't think I need to get into that one, but that still bums me out.
I think it's the least interesting one.
Your face! But no, I don't know if they have a history of doing that. What is Embracer known for primarily before all these IP acquisitions?
I'm not sure off the top of my head.
Because that would tell you. If they have a history of releasing remasters, then Deus Ex would have to be high on the list. Okay, let's see here.
Swedish-based.
Well, I know that.
Game.
Okay, there we go. It's on the other side. Man, I don't even have the passcode.
Andrew, who would win in a fight, Martin Riggs or John McClane?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Martin Riggs, you're gonna have to help me out here. Is that Lethal Weapon guy?
Riggs. Yeah, I think.
Right?
Access.
Sounds
That's
right.
Mel Gibson in fucking... Right? No!
Yeah, it is.
I don't have the Picus key card.
Yeah, these were all supposed to be in the bank mission, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Is the bank still open? Can you go back up there and just steal it?
It might be. No. Ah, it doesn't have the objective marked on my map, actually. What the fuck?
Jacob would like to know your thoughts on Shinzo Abe's politics before he was assassinated.
He was heavily into, from what I understand, towards the end, he was heavily into birth rate stuff, which he should be in Japan. Jesus Christ, they have a population crisis on their hands. So, you know, from what I understand, that was what he was primarily preoccupied with. And I don't disagree with that. Japan has a fucking collapsing population. Especially when you live on an island. Into the trunk of the bank manager's... Oh, you retard! I was supposed to get the damn key card out of the trunk of his car. I forgot to do that. Let's go back up. Won't be that hard to get back there. It's actually... I'm right adjacent to the parking garage.
Overkill. Razor drops a nice subtle tailspin reference in his video today.
I don't know that it was subtle, but yes.
And OEO 32-year-old theme stuck in my head all day at work.
Now, were you a Tailspin or Chippendales Rescue Rangers person?
Chippendale.
Yeah?
I mean, I watched both, but I preferred Chippendale. Sideburns, should I still give Dead Island a try?
The first one, no. But the new one looks like it's moving in an interesting direction. Dead Island 1, and the reason I mentioned Dead Island 2 in my video was because they're going in a different direction, whereas like Dead Island 1 was trying to be more serious and failing. Oops. Shit. Dead Island 2 is getting back to a more, hey, it's about fucking zombies, let's just have it be about fucking zombies kind of a mode. You know, here's an idea. How about the zombies are the bad guys? You know, it's ridiculous that that's considered innovative now, but that's where we're at.
John Hendy, do you know anyone from UK, Australia, or Canada who moved to the US because of how authoritarian those countries have become?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. I mean, and you probably do too. Fucking, some of them are on YouTube.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Knockside, I've been hearing a lot about ranked choice voting lately.
Oh.
What are your thoughts?
It's totally a way to keep establishment politicians in power and to keep the mono-party monolithic. Jerk. No, God damn it. I did not want to do that.
TR, Marvel MCU She-Hulk is a complete Karen. What's crazy is that the Fox Kids cartoon She-Hulk was somehow better written and more accurate.
Right? I have a feeling we're going to be making...
Might have something.
Ooh.
Hurry back.
Interesting. I have a feeling we're to be making similar remarks when the Mark Waid Daredevil show comes out. That's basically what that's going to be. They telegraphed it, too. Somebody over at Marvel, you remember months and months and months and months ago, made a remark, hey, maybe it wouldn't be so bad if we did a brighter, happier Daredevil show. And they name-dropped Mark Waid's Daredevil specifically, and I was like, they basically just announced that's what they're going to do. And other people didn't believe me. Oh, you're reading too much into it, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, nope, it's going to be Mark Waid Daredevil. And sure enough, he's got a fucking yellow suit. And the creators are name-checking fucking Mark Waid. And most telling of all, there's suddenly an army of Disney bots that are inordinately preoccupied with Mark Waid's Daredevil. Bro, Mark Waid's Daredevil is the lowest selling run in the history of Daredevil. Why would there be suddenly a bunch of Mark Waid simps coming out of the woodwork on fucking social media? Guys, they do this ahead of media launches. They did it for JLA. They did it for the Snyder Cut, right? Ahead of big launches to hype up the release, they hire a bunch of bots. I am 100% certain they are hiring a bunch of Mark Waid Daredevil bots to defend what is coming down the pike here with fucking... It's going to be yellow suit, irreverent pop culture. This is why I'm rewatching Netflix Daredevil, because season 1, 2, 3, it's completely encapsulatory. As far as I'm concerned, this new Daredevil show doesn't even exist. And it is a new Daredevil show, guys. It's not the same fucking show. Shit. Ooh, that helps.
Liberty Prime. So when are you playing Saints Row 2022? Never. I want to see you suffer.
Keep you posted.
Oh, come on. Got like a 3-second glimpse of me. That's nice. Luckily, it just saved.
Here's $5 to cover some of the cost. Charging $60 for that piece of shit.
That's not happening. Bro, I didn't like I said, I didn't like Saints Row when it wasn't fucking woke.
Andrew, thank you for the 5. MC Corleone, is there a chance of signature matching audits in Wisconsin, Georgia, or Pennsylvania?
Anywhere there's a political will for a signature matching audit, there can be one. Absolutely. Can I... Is this going to set off the alarm?
Okay. The Grizzly. What's your favorite Starfleet starship? Mine is either the Galaxy class or the Sovereign class Enterprise ships. I like the big hulking ones.
Man. Ah, stupid controls. Did not mean to do that. I meant to change cover. See, I have the prompts disabled. The, like, visual prompts on screen.
Oh, yeah.
So, my favorite class of Starfleet ship, probably Nebula class. I like the 3 nacelles.
And actually, I like the Romulan Senator class. Very cool. But are we doing Federation?
Yeah, I thought he was talking Federation.
Starfleet. Oh,
I mean, if it's any ship in Star Trek, then I would go Gaylord class. I always like Cardassians. Okay,
I do have a special place in my heart for the Galaxy class. It's classic.
Generic.
And the Constitution refit's really cool, yeah.
Come on, bitch. I'm basically just checking all these car trunks.
I did like the Miranda class, yeah.
Okay, disable this car alarm. Whoa, 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 whoa! Jesus. Come uppity ass camera? Fuck you. Damn.
Where did I leave off?
Okay, that's not the one.
Generalissimo Liberty. Wow, I sat under Jaffa around when that debate taped at CGU? Maybe you meant GCU. And my views have grown since. Red pills make the past look strange. Thank you, Razor.
Godspeed.
Andrew Van Halen just ordered the Last Ronin comic.
Bro. Need to get to that other side. You know, it might be easier from this direction.
All clear here.
This is an awfully heavily guarded parking garage.
Yeah. I went to that grad school, CGU, around that time. Okay. Very cool. The Akira class is pretty cool. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad.
And I've always liked the Excelsior class.
The Steam Runner is pretty unique. I like that.
Holy shit, man. Alright, can I... What is this? Smoke grenade. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and save right here. Huh. I wonder what that is.
You like the retrofit Galaxy class from All Good Things? Because it's got 3 nacelles.
Does it?
Yeah. The Elite. You guys see Megan McCain and Con Inc. meltdown over New Hampshire LP account? Tweet celebrating the anniversary of warmonger McCain's death.
I mean, it's just hilarious for people to pretend like, oh, don't you have propriety? And it's like, do you motherfuckers remember John McCain? Do you remember him insulting his own fucking state and voters? Which, by the way, he wasn't even from the state, so he's technically... he's insulting the people in the fucking fiefdom that he's been assigned to oversee by the Mono Party. He's fucking insulting people who shouldn't even be accountable to him, frankly. Called them all the crazies if they didn't vote for him. Fucking called his own wife a cunt on national television. This is, and never mind all the fucking men he was happy to send to their deaths, the further deaths of which he was still attempting to engineer from his fucking deathbed while refusing to resign and insulting anyone in his state who suggested he do so. By the way, this is Mr. Propriety? I'm supposed to feel proper about this man. Fuck you, I flipped off his casket. I flipped off his funeral procession. It passed by me. I have photos of the event, by the way. Fuck you. I give John McCain every bit as much propriety as he gave Arizona voters, which is 0. Have some decorum. Fuck no, bitch. You first. There we go.
Okay, Alex, I got the package. Now what?
There's supposed to be a data rod and an access card inside, but the card is blank. Jaina said we need to imprint it with biometrics from an active account holder.
So what? Kidnap somebody and steal their DNA?
Maybe next week. Tonight we can get what's needed from an office on the 3rd floor. According to a contact, the bank keeps clients' profiles on a secure terminal there.
So all I gotta do is get through security to find it. Great.
Alright.
Well, so now you actually have to go into the bank.
Yeah, front door. I thought it was gonna be the vault, but I forgot you have to do some prep work before the vault. Ah.
So,
and that's going fast. Okay. Got it.
And also be on the lookout for the, what is it, Tarvos keycard?
Yes.
Is that what they're called?
And there was another one, too.
Yes, since 2017. However, this particular building was completed in 2024.
Absolutely suspicious. Data extractors have never breached the bubble.
Hackers are everywhere. Not here.
Exactly. Of course, physical security is also paramount. And
let's
Laputin machine. Games like this exist, yet Elden Ring is a masterpiece. What a joke the industry has become. Composite Frylock, thank you for the 2.
They were affiliated with Bell Tower, yes?
I mean, if you like Elden Ring, it is what it is. It's not my kind of game.
Why don't I schedule a meeting for you with our accounts manager? He can answer all your concerns and start the application process.
Yes. Why don't we do that? Thank you. A pleasure, sir.
Asian guy with a fucking Czech accent.
Hello, sir. Welcome to Palisade. May I help you?
Not sure. Never been to a property bank.
I see. Well, we are the premier secure corporate archive in the world. We offer a number of services, including...
I just teabagged your entire vault. Tell me more about security.
For smaller accounts, exclusivity, anonymity...
Like if only your vaults were as well guarded as your fucking parking garage.
Greatest selling point.
Makes sense that security is a major concern for your clients.
Oh, yes. Everything at Palisade is state-of-the-art. Security measures are audited regularly, and Tavos is a very well-respected private security firm.
That's who it is.
Will there be anything else?
Okay.
Your executive safes are available to anyone?
Hey, buddy.
Well, we do have an exclusive clientele, and the application process is rigorous. Despite this, almost all our safes are currently occupied.
Hey, Cicero, say hello to the fine people.
It is. Mostly they are held by executives from our client companies, but some select...
He's staring at the microphone, don't worry about it.
But with the same high security
Cicero's the strong, silent type, unless he hears a spider fart 4 blocks away.
Access to the executive safe room is restricted.
I could
Clients
play
must
the
use
video
assigned
to see if he
keycards to gain
would have anything to say.
No.
That's all. Sounds a little simple.
It's a little bit more involved. The keycard also switches off all automated security measures within the vault. Lasers and sentries and the like. All very high-tech.
Okay.
I think I'd like to see the account manager.
Go ahead, sir.
I want
He
to
has
speak
no
to your
appointments at the moment.
manager.
I'll let him know you're coming.
Hey, booger.
Mr. Romanek?
Cicero just reacted to that phone sound.
To your office about opening an account.
His ears shot up. Huh, buddy? What was that? Was somebody calling you? Hello, this is Dog.
Roberto, greetings from North Scottsdale.
Your friend, Nomad Stanek, escaped custody. Agent Riley said he was...
Yeah, I heard. His daughter's in trouble.
Trouble? What kind of trouble? You know where they are? Adam, you need to go find them, both of them, before it's too late.
I'm on it.
What? What do you want? You want head pets? Here, give you head pets.
Sorry, sir. Only employees beyond this point. Yeah.
Nope.
Okay.
I knew you'd jump up.
They said the 3rd floor, correct? Yeah.
Your room has our up-to-date security passwords. Good. Haven't heard from mezzanine level or the corporate vault basement.
Dark Eyesism? Which way did you collect IDW Turtles? Single issues or volumes?
Volumes. I got the single paperback graphic novels. I believe they also collect them in sort of double graphic novels now. I don't know if they're hardcover or what, but they contain 2 graphic novel volumes instead of just 1. which is probably a quicker way to do it. But again, stop at issue 100. Stop it. Oh, I do own some issues of the IDW run, like single issues, though, that I bought back in the day. But after I decided to start collecting them in trade, that's what I stuck with. How do you prefer, Taryn, to read comics? Do you prefer to read single issues or graphic novels?
Volumes. Volumes, yeah. You know, I do have a few single issues at home, but, like, I stopped that as soon as I was old enough to realize, hey, I could just get them all in one collection.
Oh, shit, dude, seriously? He just happened to be looking in the open fucking vent. As you do.
Wulfric Wessex. Rewatched your Cyberpunk review. Oh, I already read that one. Dean. Good evening. Hot take, the clans did nothing wrong. That said, glory to House
Hotter take, there are aliens in Battletech and they're called the Clanners.
Squatch Hammer, other than your vid on BD, what is a good way to look through the plethora of series authors of various samples to figure out what series to buy?
Gosh, a good way, you know, there's not really like a trove of, like, and this is something I would like to have change. There's not really like what manga had early in the day, and of course now has today, where, you know, there were fan sites where it was like this thing and this thing, here's a big collection of a bunch of series that you should read, and I've organized them all by genre and blah blah blah. Unfortunately, in the States anyways, in English, BD doesn't really have that. Maybe one day, it's one of the things I think would help BD take off, actually, is instead of what BD publishers have been doing for many, many decades and trying to pass off European comics as American comics and just kind of filing them in here and there into American comic shops without any kind of, like, fanfare or anything, play to the strangeness of it. Play to the uniqueness of it. Oh, this is bande dessinée. This is something different. This is not American superhero comics. This is an alternative. That's what manga did in the 80s and 90s, and that's why manga was able to take off and become the titan that it is today. It would be interesting, and if you present it as an alternative, too, you create a situation where you don't have to make it an either-or situation. This is why it's hilarious that weebs were mad about my bande dessinée video. Because France themselves don't consider it an either-or proposition. France do not throw away the thing they were already buying just because they start buying something new. 30% of France's industry is manga sales, right? They translated Berserk really early on, probably before America. Because Berserk's kind of almost like a BD in the way that it's presented anyways, like in terms of the art style. So it's like, once you play to how it's different, how, hey, this is an alternative to the thing that you're being presented with and you're not too crazy about, then you can buy the new thing, or you can buy both, or you know what I mean? Like, you create a situation where it's not an either or proposition, because it shouldn't be.
Social justice warriors fail to see the bigger picture.
Ah! Do you hear that?
Yeah. Stan the Milkman, did you ever read Fable's comic series?
I gave a few issues a try. It wasn't my favorite. I didn't hate it or anything. It just... There we go. Beautiful.
Metal Ninja, can I get a Godspeed from my brother who ran for Congress in the Wisconsin primaries? Didn't win, but took 20% of the vote with him on a shoestring budget.
Wow. More people should be bold enough to do things like that.
How do I get the Alex Jones metal penis super chat? It's not a super chat. It's a Streamlabs.
Is it?
Yes. Exclusive.
Initiated.
You remember what exclusives are, Sony fans? No, I'm just shitting with ya.
Did you actually see the list?
Oh my god.
There's a wiki.
This ain't over.
There's a wiki list of PlayStation 5 only games. Throw me a number. How many PlayStation exclusives? Like no other platform, just on the PlayStation 5.
20?
Try again.
15?
Give it another shot.
10?
It's called the PlayStation 5 for a reason.
I'm gonna pee my pants. Oh, that's
Can't
great.
wait for the PlayStation 6 to come out.
Oh my god. Bro, why did they just stop making games? And why are people I mean, how long... Here's a better question. How long can it being named a PlayStation continue to just be the only reason people are buying this console? Because that's literally it. People are buying it so they can say they have a PS5. How long is that going to be the case? You know what I mean? Like, it didn't take long before people wised up to, oh, wow, the PS3 doesn't have games, right? Because it initially didn't. It got better as it went along, but initially it really didn't have games. And people stopped buying it. Maybe the scarcity is kind of manufacturing a situation where people still feel like they need to get one. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what's fueling it. But
scarcity, scalpers. Oh, and it doesn't help that Sony is increasing the price.
I'm in disbelief at that. They announced nothing at Gamescom. Virtually nothing. And then their big PS5 announcement was, oh, and now it costs more. I mean, that's just unbelievable.
5 games. I don't know why. It doesn't even...
What?
Fuck it. There's a Sony meme, the PlayStation meme with Linkin Park.
Oh, no. Digging back into the deep lore of 4chan with that one.
Yep.
Okay, maybe...
How much does it cost? The base console with the disc drive is $500, and I don't know what the increase was.
Oh, shit. Yeah,
Mitch,
and it's not in all territories. It's not in the U.S. It's in, like, everywhere but the U.S.
Oh, okay.
Which is funny. That was hilarious to me because it was like... It's like they knew... Like, they knew, okay, if we increase the price in the U.S., we're going to get memed out of existence. Like, that'll be it for us. Okay, there we
go. Mitch, thoughts on... oh, come on, man. Now, pick one. I'll pick one for you. Thoughts on Jimmy Dore?
I'm not familiar enough with Jimmy Dore to...
Then I'll take his second name. Russell Brand.
Total fucking garbage, and I mock him at every fucking... I mean, he's not as bad as he used to be, but goddamn, how short...
You said you were coming.
How short is everyone's memory?
Something. I'll be there soon, Mr. Stanek.
There is no more soon. You are too late. My little girl is gone. She's gone to their ascension.
Mr. Stanek. Nomad. Shit.
I hope you're happy, chat.
Getting the
You killed that woman.
Getting the orchid poison, I believe, comes in handy later, though.
Okay. All right, I think I'm on the right level now. Yes, I am. All right. Let's go ahead and save.
Sentinel Rex, thank you for the 5. Emperor Soft Turtle. I might get... all my own money back from the loan payments I made over the pandemic, and my parents and the neighbors and the rest of the country's money. I soon might be able to buy one slice of bread.
Right? Maybe you can even spring for Iron Kids this time.
God, do they still make that?
Probably, I don't know.
Read that one. One-Eyed been playing the game Severed Steel. The only first-person shooter I've played where you can do a flip in the air. Fun stuff. Keep up the great work.
You haven't played Jedi Knight? Or Dark Forces? You can flip like the Dickens in those fucking games.
In first person?
Yes, sir. First or third. Shit. Oh shit. Alright, where am I? I'm going the wrong way.
TR, thoughts on Amalgam Comics?
Fucking garbage. What a terrible idea. Hey, let's have Marvel and DC team up and have the worst fucking art and stories you could conceivably imagine. Let's put all our B-team fucking pieces of shit on here. Of course, it was the 90s, so all the art sucked. But man, it was garbage. For those who don't know, Amalgam was... They did the initial DC versus Marvel. You guys might remember where they held the polls in like Wizard Magazine and shit, where it was like, okay, it's going to be Wolverine versus Batman. It's going to be Superman versus whoever the fuck, right? Was it Superman versus Hulk? I can't remember who was against who. But JLA versus the X-Men. And they took a poll, and of course it was the 90s, so Marvel was way more popular than DC at the time. So big. That's awesome timing. Marvel won like every single one. Like X-Men beat whoever, fucking Wolverine beat Batman, because all the Marvel characters were more popular than DC characters. So DC, rather than get completely boofed, decided, let's like merge. Let's make a comic company where we do like, we mix the DC and Marvel characters. Now, on paper, it's like, oh, really? Like a team-up book between Batman and Wolverine? That could be interesting. All right. That's not what they did. They literally mixed the characters together. Batverine and shit. Like, what was he named? Like Nightclaw or some shit? What was he named? It was like the dumbest, most 90s fucking names ever. It was the stupidest shit. It's like taking everything that was cool about Marvel and everything that was cool about DC and fucking it up. Amalgam was a fucking mess, dude.
Dark Claw?
Dark Claw! Thank you! Nightclaw. Bear Claw, more like. Oh man, it sucked, dude.
Mr. Coconut, thank you for the 5.
Shit. Whoa. Shit.
MC Corleone, thank you for the 5. Graboid Biden, sorry I'm late. I was listening to Sabaton and playing with my dog.
Don't any of you have the guts to play for blood?
I'm your Huckleberry.
Yeah!
That's just my game.
Ooh, this could work for me. Shit. Maybe it couldn't.
Paul Denton, my pet rock, died.
No! Joke's on you. Rock has been dead for a while. Okay, I'm in the right place.
Firehaps.
I remember this part. This was a bitch.
As someone who played, what's your stance on showboating in baseball?
I think it's gone overboard. I mean, in a big moment, in a big game, I get it. But now it's like everybody's watching their fucking home runs. Everybody thinks they're Willie Mays. And it's hilarious because most of these people have numbers that fucking, like, they would have been in AAA in the 90s. You know what I mean? It's getting a little old. I can't believe I'm saying this because I used to play with longer hair. But, like, when I played with longer hair, I, like, tied it back. I kept it out of my face, you know what I mean? I did the man bun before it was a thing just to keep my hair out of my face, right? But, man, I think I'm sick of looking at fucking long hair in baseball. I think I'm sick of looking at it. I think I'd rather have the fucking crew cuts and shit back, you know? None of these fucking mohawks and fades and long fucking hair. And, oh, man, it's terrible. Everybody wants to look like, was that shitty snowboarder with the red hair? Fucking Shaun White?
Yeah.
Everybody looks like goddamn Carrot Top out there, and it's like, shit. This is not baseball. I think it's gone. It's not, like, I think we could have a little bit of it. I just think it's gone a little overboard.
Michigander, how long will it take for the Supreme Court to step in and prevent the masters of our commander in diapers from relieving student loan debt at our expense?
The problem... Oh.
Alex, you still with me? I'm accessing the biometric terminal now. How is this supposed to work?
Court's adjourned.
Oh, man! If that had been, like, 10 seconds earlier... you know, the problem with the Supreme Court striking that down is they've made a few decisions in the past that contradict that. But the interesting thing about this court is they don't seem to care about that. They seem to be a bit more constitutionalist, at least on certain issues. So your guess is as good as mine as to whether they'll intervene on this. I wouldn't have, you know, after the... you know, in the immediate aftermath of Kavanaugh being confirmed and Coney Barrett being confirmed, neither of whom I'm a big fan of, I wouldn't have predicted that Roe v. Wade would be overturned, for example. I'm glad that it did. I'm glad that issue was given back to the states, as it always should have been. But in the aftermath of that, man, anybody's guess. Who knows? Maybe they would take a completely principled constitutional stand and say you can't do that. But here's the interesting thing about that. If they did that, that puts a lot of other things in play. That puts income tax in play. That puts some crazy shit that you wouldn't think would ever be overturned in your lifetime in play. And so I would say anybody's guess, and I hope.
The card will look for the profile of an authorized VersaLife representative and clone it.
I thought you said the card was blank.
Technically, I said it. Sorry. But the card should be active now. Find the elevator to the basement and try it.
Nice. Good shit. And I got a ghost ranking on that?
Katsu finally saved up enough to buy a cheap but effective PC. No more 10-year-old Alienware laptop.
Sweet. What'd you put in it?
Frank Drebin, thoughts on Franz Kafka?
Oh no, the mechanical puzzle thing. This thing. Yeah.
How bad?
Oh! Okay.
How badly do you want to get into that room?
I mean, I'm gonna get in there one way or another. Why?
I mean, do you want to do the puzzle?
I'll try it.
Okay.
I seem to remember I didn't need a walkthrough for this the first time, but one of the times I played it, I did. I don't think it was the first time, though.
It's an easy puzzle. Just solve it, Forehead.
Is it? Are you trying to get them all to one level?
I think.
To be one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like...
FX Caliber, what are the odds now of the red wave now that Biden has bribed college kids?
Were college kids gonna vote Republican? I said this before, but this is meant to... Here's the most interesting thing about it is... I don't think it works on the midterms because it plays to people who were gonna vote anyway. So it doesn't really give you any benefit you didn't already have. So, you know, some people are saying he's trying to... Oh, Biden is trying to bribe his voters for the midterms. He's trying to stop the bleeding on what are truly abysmal polling numbers heading into the midterms. I would ask people to consider an alternative proposal. This is not going to affect the midterms. I'll just say it. It's not going to affect the midterms even a little bit. The only voters it energizes are extreme enough that they were either going to vote or they already agree with Biden or whatever, right? Those are the only people it engages. It's meant to jerk his base off to try and get them to come out to the polls. The people that this plays to were already energized to come out to the polls. So I would ask people to consider an alternative proposal. It is not meant to stop the bleeding on the midterms. It's even sadder and more pathetic than that. It's meant to stop the bleeding on Biden himself. Guys, it's like he's under 30% for approval. They're that desperate. I really do think that's what this is. I think this is actually intended to save Biden in some way. And I mean, look, it'll probably help with his base a little bit. It'll probably boost his poll numbers in that sense with his base. But honestly, even that, I'm not sure it helps that much. Because again, these are the kind of people who are unironically using the Dark Brandon tag. You know? Like, I think these people are sold on Palooka Joe. I don't think he needs to play to them anymore. That's just me. How does this work? Alright, well. What about this?
MC Corleone. PSA Sitch framed Trump as wrongly forcing Zelensky to smear Biden on the perfect phone call. Is he just repeating propaganda?
Of course he is!
Shikari, thank you for the 20. Longtime fan.
It's hilarious because he wants to pretend that Zelensky is credible now, but Zelensky wasn't credible when he said Trump didn't say anything inappropriate on the fucking phone call. Why has nobody confronted him with this? PSA Sitch is a fucking joke, dude. All you need to do is go back to that net neutrality video he did that everybody shared around. Fucking, when I did my not neutrality rant, every second comment, but look at this guy, but look at this guy. Fucking, how many years on, how retarded does PSA Sitch look on that? And did he ever admit he was full of shit? I mean, he was full of shit. There was not one point in his video that wound up being proven correct. Not one.
Shikari, thank you for the 20.
Man.
Longtime fan, feels like 10 years.
You know what? I think I need to rotate it before I do that. Ah, shit.
And I've started my first playthrough on Styx and Mankind Divided, due to your old vids are popping up in my feed. At Golem City, currently. Ever think about trying Metal Gear Solid 5?
We streamed Ground Zeroes?
Yeah.
I don't think we did Phantom Pain. I have it on PS4. Hey, it worked. Oh, I needed one of each. See, I was going for them all being on the same level.
Oh, okay.
Oh, well, it worked. All right.
So, I was gonna help you with this if you couldn't do it. There's just a vent into the room.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. In fact, I vaguely remember that now.
Katsu, I never heard a peep about Gamescom till your vid, yeah. Mad Cat Dow Jones dropped 100, 1K points today. Any thoughts?
America is back! You dog-faced pony soldier. Alright. What?
Nick, thank you for the 5.
What the fuck?
Who dares send us bits? Bugging me, thank you for the 100 bits.
Alright.
PSA Sitch waves off criticism of his net neutrality video with, "It's still too soon to tell."
Fucking, it's just been like 6 years!
You're never wrong if it's always too soon to tell. Build back bankruptcy.
It's just unbelievable. How could people take seriously somebody who bought into Obama's reframe of net neutrality? He called a government takeover and regulation of the internet net neutrality. What is neutral about a government takeover of the internet and regulation of it? Nothing. It was an Obama reframe. It was Obama playing his word games, as usual, which is exactly what I said in my video. How could you take anyone seriously who falls for that? Like, it was so obvious.
Filipino white boy. So I came up with a new Spider-Man villain idea, where Peter meets himself from a mirror universe and is evil, and goes by the name Tarantula. What do you think?
What? Oh, there we go. So you use the card there. I see. Corporate vaults. There we go.
The access card worked
Ghost
out.
rating again.
Elevator heading down.
Janus is good,
I thought there was supposed to be something in that
Security
locker.
measures prevent wireless
Or in that
communications near
safe.
the vault, so you and I will lose contact soon.
Meaning I'll be on my own from here.
Did
on
you
in.
come here
Just
earlier?
until you enter the VersaLife vault and plug the
I
data
didn't
rod
think
into
so.
the terminal. Janus should be able to contact you directly once it's installed. He had me load a bunch of malware on it. Of course, you have to reach the vault access room and call down the VersaLife vault first. If you're stopped by security...
You gonna finish your sentence, bitch?
This is... I mean, I hate to say it, but this is such a better mission than the fucking cult mission.
I like the cult mission. That's a cool mission.
But I'm saying this is so much more involved.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I would say it's a little more elaborate, but not only a little. It's not like that mission doesn't have meat to it. Isn't that one more of like a social stealth? Like you have to pretend to be a member of the cult or some shit like that?
I just snuck through.
All right.
Anomaly detected.
River Otter?
Trace program initiated.
I was curious if
Access
a
granted.
novel written in a pulp style could still be considered pulp.
I mean, kind of. I would consider it pulp adjacent. It's kind of like this. I put it like this. The pulp industry went out of business in a format sense in the late 40s, early 50s. Some sci-fi pulps continued on for a while. There were even some like serialized fiction magazines well into the 80s and 90s. Like, hell, some still exist today. But and they're not revival magazines either. They've been continuously in publication since the 40s and 50s, so they are technically pulp magazines, right? But for all intents and purposes, pulps became yellow paperbacks, right? Like the ones from the 50s and 60s, the ones with the Frazetta covers, that kind of thing. Fawford and the Grey Mouse or Michael Moorcock, Elric, like that's what turned into pulp. And then those yellow paperbacks turned into genre fiction, right? The big, thick, like Star Wars Rogue Squadron and Battletech and Splinter Cell books and shit like that, Mass Effect books, Star Trek books. That kind of is the modern incarnation of pulp. in a way. So that's sort of a Pulp adjacent, sort of a continuation of the legacy of Pulp. That's sort of what I would call that.
Mitch James, you should definitely try Vagrant Story.
Yeah, I've never played it. Let's see. Okay, so I need to get down a level.
Anthony, do you have any thoughts on The Crow overall as a comic or movie series?
I like the Crow movie, and the comics that I've read are really, really good. I love Obar's artwork. Okay, I see. So I need to get around the other way.
Dastardly Bastard II. Thoughts on Curtis Yavin, if you're aware of him? I've never heard of him.
Still offline. IT is running a final systems check before fully activating it.
What about you, sir?
No, never heard of him.
Martin?
Mr. Oshiro have overview on the auto.
Okay, I need to get... I gather I need to get past here.
I get no respect. When we were on the Maury Povich show, when he said I wasn't the father, she's the one who did the backflip.
We'll get ours.
What's this?
"101 Elric. I'm having a rough week, I tell you.
Oh no! Oh no! We're going down this road again.
I went to my physical, and the doctor told me I need to stop masturbating. I was so embarrassed. So I tells her, I just need 2 more minutes, doc. Close the door.
Tell you, I get no respect. Not even from my wife. One night I come home, I figure I'll let my wife come on. I'll play it cool. Let her make the first move. So she went to Florida.
Mercury.
Why is this here? Okay, whatever.
What would you like to see in a new Legacy of Kain game? Can you do a plug for it in your perfect Trump voice?
What would I like to see for a new Legacy of Kain game? I just want a beautiful conclusion to Soul Reaver. The reaving of the souls. You're going to be so proud of your souls. Frankly, it would be beautiful, tremendous soul reaving.
Zero, Godspeed, lads. Keep up the good work. Thank you.
What is this? Credit chip. All right.
Kirby, thank you for the 10. Sir Ubisoft, thank you for the 2.
Yeah, let's turn off the security, please.
Mr. Melange, Taryn, can we get a... Look, guys, I didn't miss your super chats. You don't need to keep telling me. For old time's sake. Well, there you go.
For current time's sake.
Yeah. You remember that time 5 minutes ago?
Oh, right.
Access granted.
Alright, turn this off. Turn the cameras off. We're gonna suicide Epstein. I mean, what the fuck do you think of this John McAfee bullshit?
What? Some rumor that he's still alive?
No, it's not a rumor. It comes from his ex-girlfriend. She says she got a call from John McAfee after his death, asking her to run away with him. That he planned the whole thing to evade taxes, which, if that was true, would be like, holy shit. Giga Chad move.
Do I have to build an altar to him now?
I know!
Did I ask this one already, John?
Like,
Handy?
I hope it's true. It's one of those things where, man, if it's not true, it's reality's loss.
John Hendy, why did new metal become forefront in entertainment?
Did it really, though?
DD Eddie Murphy Metal Mythos win?
I think it became... I think nu metal came to the fore because grunge fell apart. And, you know, what you call nu metal, I just call radio rock, which is really what it was. So they needed to transition to something new. Pop rap, you know, was a thing and was still coming into its own. So, you know, they needed the white boy equivalent to fucking pop rap. So, which is hilarious because pop rap is white boy music. Way more white boys listen to fucking pop rap.
Yeah, that is weird. Ah, the good old vent laptop.
Right? What was someone doing with a laptop in a vent? Do I even want to ask?
Access granted.
Bugging me. Thank you for the 69
This is how they
bits.
found Hunter Biden's laptop, I think, actually.
I missed you live last week. What did you think of Mafia Definitive Edition?
I enjoyed it. I especially liked the noir filter on it.
Also, here's some bits for Terran so he knows what position I prefer under the PewDiePie bridge. Oh, well. Isn't that sweet? Okay, it looks like I came back out where I originally was. Spicy, thank you for the 20.
Okay, I can go down the stairs now. Gotcha.
Loved your Gamescom video. The rant was a breath of fresh air. Can't wait for some more correct takes on these upcoming games. Do you have any games you're looking forward to? I just need more co-op games.
I mentioned a few in the rant itself. Oh, that's right, this part.
The new Ghostbusters game looks cool.
Yeah.
That's going to be co-op and multiplayer.
Although, what are you going to do without Harold Ramis and...
Well, it's not meant to be like that.
Yeah.
It's just like a multiplayer game where you get your friends together and you hunt ghosts, and other players can be the ghosts.
That's kind of neat.
Yeah. Any reason to use a particle pack?
Adam Jensen Lock Puncher.
What else looked good? Alright, I have to ask. What did you think of Lies of P?
I saw that it was basically confirmed ahead of time. That was kind of interesting. They didn't keep that secret very well.
Proton pack, thank you.
I don't know. What do you think about it?
It's Pinocchio Bloodborne.
Man, there's a lot of that going around. Not Pinocchio, but Bloodborne. I mean, look at Steel Rising. It's like fucking... I don't know how to describe it. Steam French Revolution punk fucking... You know they'll find a way to attach a punk to it. Whatever the aesthetic happens to be.
I think it's already steampunk. I mean, with like all the
kind
robots.
Of. Yeah.
They're not robots, they're puppets or whatever. But... Oh, the new RoboCop game. That looks fun.
Oh, yeah. I am actually interested in that. You know, I was excited for the Xbox RoboCop game back in the day, and then it turned out to be a giant turd.
What else looked good? I don't recall anything like co-op, really.
Well, I mean, there was a lot of co-op battle royale and shit. You know, like we just mentioned Killer Clowns from Outer Space.
Yeah.
There was a lot of that.
Then I'm also looking forward to, obviously, you know, System Shock, Scorn, all those.
Yeah, of course.
But, nothing really else jumped out at
Dune?
me at Gamescom. Well, I mean, that's CG. That was the CG trailer. Until I see gameplay.
They already said it's basically Dune Exiles. It's by the people who made Conan Exiles.
Really?
Yes.
I did not know. I didn't realize.
So
that
it
there was
is
a developer.
Dune Exiled. It's crafting, survival. Oh, it's the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. You throw zombies in there and you're fucked. Okay, I'm there.
Just in case somehow you can hear me, I'm about to call down the VersaLife vault, Alex.
Oh yeah, did you see they're rebooting Alone in the Dark?
No.
Again. It looks pretty good.
How many reboots is this now?
This would be the second.
Are you sure? I thought there was another attempt at a reboot before that.
Oh my god, you're right. There was a lame-ass multiplayer remake that they tried to do on... God, is that still up on Steam? So, yeah, this will be the third. Fuck. And Crusader Saracen, we just answered your question.
Janice,
but thank you for the
can
2.
you hear me?
Yes, the link is weak, but I can strengthen it.
Wait, what are you doing?
The data rod contains a secret program. It's flagging everything it finds on Project Orchid and sending it to me.
Orchid wins! Wait, that's an audio file. Can I hear it?
Hello?
Bob, it's Megan. Those orchid samples you told my new assistant to send to Switzerland.
Oh.
It's okay. I told him he could.
Well,
But it's just-
excuse
I've never heard
me,
of this
princess.
A recent acquisition. I'll have to take you there someday.
That's not necessary. Listen, the changes we made to
Bob
the orchids
Page
have
is hitting on my girlfriend.
They're
What the fuck?
incredibly dangerous. Until we perfect the replacement-based fragment, GARM's researchers must keep a neutralizing enzyme on hand.
I've read your reports, Megan. I know all about the failures of the CRISPR molecule. I'm even keeping a sample of the neutralizer inside a secure vault.
The CRISPR!
In case your research gets corrupted.
You are?
Trust me, you have nothing to worry about.
Thank you. I just wanted to be sure this time. Good night, Bob.
Good night, my dear.
Is she just a terrorist fucker?
Dr. Reed.
Is this the second one?
Disappointed.
Somebody
She
clip
joined
that and send it to
shortly
Ace
before
when he
Seraph
wakes up.
Industries closed. I assumed you knew.
Adam Jensim.
Facility in Switzerland.
Garm? I've been digging into it ever since your ex said the name. It was a geological research center until 2025, when Bell Tower Associates bought it. They didn't list it on their balance sheet when they filed for bankruptcy.
Yeah. I guess they also forgot to mention the Spec Ops unit that went AWOL. I have to get to Garm.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking about the augmented mercs who ambushed us in Dubai. If Paige sent them the Orchid.
That's everything. Unless they're storing something physical in there. Either way, I suggest you leave soon. With the vault in that position, you should be able to exit through the shaft. Good luck, Mr. Jensen. And please don't forget the data rod when you leave.
Kirby, thank you for the 5. Draco, what are your thoughts on redacted? Redacted. Trump, redacted, redacted. Affidavit, redacted. Evidence, redacted, redacted. Question mark.
Oh, is there any question in anyone's mind that the entire purpose of that raid was just it was an act of political vengeance and simultaneously intended to make Trump look guilty of nondescript thing? That's what all the redactions are about.
Andrew, what synthwave artists besides Laserhawk and Fazio would you recommend?
Dance with the Dead.
Yeah, definitely.
For sure. Mega Drive is great.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to think. Perturbator, of course.
Hell yeah.
Power Glove, of course. Yeah, those are the ones I can think of.
I've been listening to Ultra Boss. Very good.
Oh, MK Ultra.
Very good.
Initiated.
Cassetter. Volcar X. Are all very good. It'll help you get started. Carpenter Brood. Good. Yes, yes, yes.
Access
Magic.
granted.
Magic
Oh,
Sword's okay.
fucking John Carpenter does synthwave now.
Mitch Murder.
He released a synthwave album 2 years ago? Something like that? He was like, hey, all these people are copying my Halloween soundtracks anyway. What the fuck? I'll get into it. So he really... And it's really good. All right, let's see here. This is almost a symbol we don't talk about. A Native American symbol that we don't talk about.
Anomaly detected.
The Copper Owl. Imagine how angry McCain and RBG are in Heck.
It's the only thing that keeps me going some days.
Deus Pigeon, I feel you. Thanks for that. Gave me a long giggle.
Janus, can you hear me? I think I found that neutralizing enzyme Megan and Paige were talking about.
We don't have a lot of time, Mr. Jensen. We'll lose contact.
No problem, I got this one. I might be able to save a life or two with this, if the orchid shows up again.
Nice.
Foreshadowing.
All right.
Locknath, yes, we answered that question. Shady things on Lincoln.
What the hell? Where am I trying to go? Where do I need to go? Looks like... Is there something left in here? Aha. Anything else?
Deus Pigeon, those cover-to-cover moves are dangerous. You can get monkeypox by rubbing up against random surfaces.
Interesting. Sweet.
Camino Uni. So Batman the Animated Series is Deco Punk? Is that what I'm understanding?
God, stop it! What do you think of the canceled show?
I don't know what to think.
It was written by Ed Brubaker and designed by Bruce Timm. I'm pissed. I think that could have been good.
But then again, HBO also produces that fucking Harley Quinn show.
And a million other terrible things.
If I could see something on it, I might be able to form a better opinion. Was there ever a trailer?
I don't think there was, no. It had been in development and pretty far along. Apparently it's still... It's pretty widely believed that it's gonna come out at some point. It'll just come out on something different.
That's right. J.J. Abrams was involved.
He was producing or something. I did not get the Picus keycard.
Deus Pigeon, thanks for...
I think you can come back, though, to these vaults later, if I remember correctly.
Did you ever find the Tarvos card?
Maybe.
Deus Pigeon, thanks for spotlighting Euro comics. They are brilliant.
Right on. Glad you like them.
The Grizzly, given all that you've seen about the video game industry of recent with wokeness, insane monetization schemes, odious hatred of their customer base, is it a wonder why the industry is crashing?
Definitely not. It's just the sheer number of games being released will tell you. And mind you, when I'm talking about this, I'm not talking about shovelware and middleware on Steam, guys. We know there's an inordinate amount of that being made. That isn't what tells you the health of an industry. It is great that that's happening. I did a whole video called the Rebirth of the Middle Market or something like that, where I was talking about how much the middle market needed to come back years ago, right? Before it started to. So I'm well apprised of that issue and how important that is. But what I'm talking about is AAA. Like, man, you would get fucking dozens. Like, fucking EA would have like 8 major AAA releases in a fucking year. And now it's like 1 every 4 to 5 years. It's way been pared down. Some of that is explicable with technology, but honestly, there's a much simpler explanation. Most of the AAA companies that used to make all those dozens of releases don't exist.
You're letting me loose?
They don't exist anymore. THQ's gone.
Some random name got the 2004 Ninja Gaiden music CD. Underrated, in my opinion. Frank, if McCain or especially Clinton won in 2008, would USA be better off or much worse by now? Does Trump still happen?
It's the mono party. I don't think it would have changed in a huge regard, right?
Saw something. Double up.
Ah, you son of a bitch. Let's try that again. Here we go. I don't think, if you had a different monoparty candidate, do you think it would be any different at all? I mean, fuck, look at, there have been Republicans who have been huge government. Reagan, fucking George W. Bush expanded the authority of the government. And Democrats who have cut taxes. It has happened. It's absolutely happened. The monoparty's the monoparty. They're looking out for the state. That's it. The institutions and the state are all that matter to them.
Jehovah's thickness.
This is one of the most important things, incidentally, to learn about and to understand about Lincoln. It's not about Lincoln's racism. It's not about any of that fucking bullshit. You get people who got all bent out of shape about me calling Lincoln a racist, which he was. I mean, but dude, that's like item number 2071 on the list of fucking terrible things that Lincoln was. Like fucking... If Lincoln was let's put it this way. If Lincoln was truly anti-slavery, which hundreds of fucking quotes from him, including within a year of his death, demonstrate emphatically the exact opposite. Even if he was anti-slavery. He could have ended slavery the same way that Europe did. I mean, why were we the only Western power that had to fight a fucking war to end slavery, if it was truly about slavery? The answer is twofold. If he had done what Europe did, which is compensated emancipation.
Cover my post.
Whoops. The alarm went off. I gotta try that again. If he had done what Europe did, which is compensated emancipation, which is basically, okay, we're gonna free the slaves, but we're gonna pay the slaveholders back. And that's what Europe did. Germany did that. UK did that. All the European powers, when they ended slavery, did it that way. It was a very easy, peaceful way to end slavery. Lincoln didn't do that for two reasons. Number one, he wasn't anti-slavery. He didn't give a shit. The Emancipation Proclamation didn't free slaves because it only applied to the South. He had no authority over the South. Northern states got to keep their slaves. But number two, it didn't accomplish the thing that he wanted to accomplish, which was raising tariffs, having a taxation and territorial monopoly, and strengthening the power of the central state. Abraham Lincoln, this is why the biggest misnomer about Abraham Lincoln is that he saved the Union. No, he destroyed the Union. He created a new one. He created really a Soviet one, if you break it down from a strategic standpoint. The original Union of the United States, as it's said in the Declaration of Independence, is voluntary. He created an involuntary union where the central state is telling you that you have to be a member of the... Guys, that's the Soviet Union. And here's the most pathetic part of all. When the Soviet Union dissolved, they didn't fight a civil war over it. Abraham Lincoln was actually more authoritarian at the end of the day than the Soviet fucking Union was. They let their states peacefully secede. Oh, good shit. It's gonna be fun to make that video, I gotta say. It's gonna make all the right people mad.
Spectre Wolf, the Federal Biden Inquisition, and the Insane Rectum Service are just here to help us with the transition to the true final form of the Donald.
You're letting me loose?
Thank you so much. You're just great.
Godspeed. Okay, I'm gonna save right here. So
oh, Bob. How are you making me work, Bob?
What?
Nothing. Bob fucked up, so I have to... Damn it, Bob.
What?
I don't see it, Bob. Just retype it. Jehovah's Thickness, do you think Katie Hobbs will actually debate Carrie Lake? Or
It's
will
looking
avoid
like
it like
she
the
might
plague?
not. She knows it's not going to help her. Like, so it's possible not. My guess, though, would be she agrees to a debate, a very, very controlled mainstream media debate, just in time to make her look good, because Mark Kelly did this with when he was running against Martha McSally, right? He wouldn't agree to a debate, wouldn't agree to a debate, wouldn't agree to a debate, and then just to clinch his victory and clinch the poll numbers that he wanted, fucking at the 11th hour, he agrees to exactly one debate in a biased mainstream media forum that was heavily rigged against Martha McSally. That's what'll happen. That's probably what'll happen. That would be my guess. Again, you really have to understand how cloistered of a media market Arizona is. It's a bubble. It's so fucking bizarre. I've never seen... There are not a whole lot of media markets like Arizona left anymore. Where, like, we have independent local media that behave like the corporate media and are all biased to the left, and they get to control the narrative in a way that mainstream media doesn't.
Be investigating the train station attack.
Just hear me out. There's a research facility.
Not like this, you don't. I'm en route to Prague now. She'll be landing at Chicane's helipad any minute. I'll hear you out there. Miller out.
Mr. Vernon Wells, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, we are headed to the landing pad. I don't think we have any side missions. No, nothing that we can complete now anyways. God, the atmosphere in this game.
Oh, yeah. Walls is already declining to bait Scott Jensen.
If you do, man, I'm ready to optimize that crazy system of yours. I got everything I need now to fix you up.
Ninja pizza! A ninja pizza? Pizza that vanish quickly without trace.
Just get to the lab and you'll see.
Ooh. No penalty black market biomods, guys. Okay, I gotta go there. I gotta go there. Where's he at? Is he south? He's in the south side. Okay, so we'll go find the metro real quick. Where the fuck is it again? It's down here.
Yosef, thank you for the 20. I recently got into trouble, but I got a piece of mercy. I feel so much guilt and it's been bothering me so much it hit a nerve. I love your opinion and you're awesome. I look at myself and I feel dumb.
What?
I hope things work out.
Welcome to True Confessions on RazörFist Arcade.
Oh, be patient, Sebastian. Jesus. Thank you for the 200 bits. He says, Razor, what is your opinion on Hunter S. Thompson and Nixon?
I'm not a big fan of Nixon. Actually, you know who did a really good video on Nixon is Stefan Molyneux. A really, really good video on Nixon, breaking down not just his political legacy, but also his personal life and how that kind of factored in. He did the same thing with Lincoln, and it was really good. Not as in depth as what I'm going to do, but.
Adam, it's Arya. I just heard what happened. God, right outside your apartment?
What happened outside my apartment?
Someone got all their implants torn out. Was left to bleed to death in the alley. When I first heard where it was, I thought...
I'm fine, Arya. It wasn't me.
Be careful going home.
It's not the first one of these I've heard about.
Ah, this mission.
I like how they had to give Adam Jensen a new police waifu, because his helicopter waifu may or may not be dead depending on how you played Human Revolution.
Here comes another one.
Alright, let's see.
Flight sim racism? Thank you for the 100 bits. Hi there, Razor. Big fan. Been watching you since 2009. I love the Deus Ex series. Do you think they will come back now?
I think yes. They were the first name that Embracer name dropped when they bought the IP. They bought like the entire Eidos catalog basically. And the three names that they went out of their way to name drop when they bought them was first Deus Ex, then Thief, then Legacy of Kain. I think we're getting all three of those. We'll probably get Deus Ex first.
Bob Master, please check out my message in the chat. Taryn forgot to send it as a super chat. Oh, fine.
Where is he? Isn't there like a vent or is he down here?
Does not help.
Okay. I can't remember where the fuck he is, but I'm thinking down here.
Smiley, it's either the Cynical Historian or Atun Shea films you were thinking about?
Oh yeah, Cynical Historian. Fucking his video on the Lost Cause is such fucking straw man bullshit.
Retro Meister, correction, it was UPN Kids, that 90s Hulk cartoon. Ah.
Shit. Did you
That's
hear?
terror.
Talos Rucker's dead.
I heard that somewhere, yeah.
Yeah, I might have had some knowledge of that.
Pretty cool, right? Now we can get some real progress. He was making us look like wimps.
That's a little harsh, isn't it? Rucker didn't deserve what happened to him.
Something tells me our politics aren't the same, Jensen.
Good.
Me, I think this whole martyr thing is exactly what we need. But, let's maybe focus on things we can agree on, huh? Like optimizing that crazy rig of yours. You got a calibrator for me or what?
For me or what?
You really think Rucker was the problem? That his death is somehow gonna make things better for all?
No, let's argue about politics.
He was the solution. We need a new leader. Someone a little less beardy, McFancy diploma. Someone who's gonna fight, you know? Stand up to some of these bullshit laws. You hear about the Human Restoration Act?
Yeah. If the restoration vote passes, I don't know that it's gonna matter very much who the leader is.
It's gonna be a government-mandated horror show is what it's gonna be.
Yeah. Lucky guess.
White coats pulling out augmentations like they are teeth. Anyway, speaking of medical horrors, you ready for me to fix...
This procedure.
Last time I was surprised by your crazy tech, but now is totally different.
So what are you gonna do exactly?
I'm gonna optimize your system. No more
gonna hack the
worrying
Gibson.
about overheating. No more worrying about glitches. Jensen 2.0. Sounds
Quick
pretty
question,
good,
why do you
right?
have the hair of the bassist from fucking Kitty from the goddamn 90s?
Alright. Please, tell me this is what a neuroplasticity calibrator looks like.
That's the one! Okay, this...
Just...
Time for upgrade.
Upgrade!
Copper Owl, thank you for the 5.
I like how I changed my clothes to sit in that chair.
That wasn't so bad, right? How
Christian,
do
thank you for
feel?
the 2.
I feel fine.
Ninja pizza!
Ninja pizza?
Pizza that vanished quickly without
Whatever
trace.
implant you don't activate, you activate.
That sounds pretty good. Thanks, Kohler. I appreciate it.
Alright. So now I can activate any, like, it doesn't tax the energy reserves on my system to activate black market biomods.
Of the new mods, which let's take a look. What are the new ones that you really like?
Let's see here.
And of course, we're enjoying the game, Feverish Franco. It's not the first time we played it.
Titan.
That's for a really aggressive play.
Rhino Dernal Armor. I have 20 available Praxis points. Nice.
Jeremy, thank you for that 20. Love your first book. Can't wait for the next. Solomon Kane is epic. Thank you for the recommendation.
Right on.
Downloaded Durango again. Thank you. What is a good book of your Lincoln references? Want to say more, but that's the 225 cap.
What? As far as like books to read for learning about Lincoln? Is that what I'm getting?
Yeah, that's what I'm getting.
There's a lot of reads. I mean, I've read a lot of books about Lincoln and the Civil War and shit, and then books that only indirectly reference Lincoln. And also, it involves, most importantly, my own interpretation of that information that I've absorbed. For example, emancipating slaves, enslaving free men advances the argument that the Civil War was fought over slavery, which I think some of the information put forward in that book actually contradicts. I think the author was kind of tripping over his own bias there a little bit. But it's a fantastic resource and book, and a pretty well-sourced book, regardless, that I recommend. Thomas DiLorenzo's Lincoln Unmasked and The Real Lincoln are really good for that. Those are good starters. Go with those to start with. There's more than that, but
D20 ASMR BD needs a Shonen Jump equivalent.
it does. It needs something to make it seem, something to frame it as exotic and cool as it is. That's really what it is. Instead of trying to be American comics, or trying to blend in with American comics, it should not be trying to blend in. It should be trying to be as unique and different as it is, and present itself as an alternative. That's one of the reasons manga succeeded.
Paul Denton, and that was the last one. No, it wasn't. Quit making me try to say shit. Atticus, the only reason I keep getting consoles is because of the exclusives. Sony keeps pulling me back with games like Ratchet & Clank, Ghost of Tsushima, and Bloodborne. I hope to see Infamous again, too.
Well, Ghost of Tsushima is, it looks like not exclusive anymore. That's the thing. A lot of their games aren't exclusive anymore. It's looking more and more like their games, and this is true of Microsoft too, are gonna be more so timed exclusives.
Zero, I'm not there yet. Shush.
I mean, hell, I just logged on to Xbox Game Pass before the stream, and there was a big ad for Death Stranding on Xbox Game Pass. That pretty much tells you where gaming is at right now. Exclusives are dead, bro. It's all about timed exclusives for convenience sake, and exclusive DLC and shit like that. That's really what's going on.
Hello, Chris. I notice you. Sorry, I should say Chris.
Hello, Newman.
Another one.
Generalissimo Liberty. Not quitting is right. I'm going back to grad school to get my PhD and break the logjam. I am done allowing the left to have academia. It is time.
It is indeed. That's one of the reasons they're so pissed about shit like Comicsgate and the Rippaverse and whatever is. It's one of those institutions along with academia that they captured for a long time. Not comics, but the arts and entertainment. They don't want to lose that. They do not want to lose that, and they're starting to lose it.
Crusader Saracen, you should try Trek to Yomi. It's like Ghost of Tsushima.
Oh, I love it. I love it.
Side-scrolling.
Yeah, I'm pretty far into it. I would venture to say I'm pretty much at the end of it, actually. We almost streamed it today.
Yeah, it came up. Mr. E, thoughts on the 80s cartoon Cops?
I never watched it.
Neither did I, actually. Zero, Godspeed, and keep up the good work.
That would have been before my time, dude. 90s kid, not really an 80s kid. There were some 80s cartoons that were still on.
Yeah, that's true.
When I was a kid, mostly in reruns, though. But, like, I didn't get to watch Masters of the Universe. I didn't get to watch Transformers. I didn't get to watch... G.I. Joe, I think, was the tail end of G.I. Joe. Like, I think there was some G.I. Joe still on television, but for me, it was Ninja Turtles. And then when the Power Rangers thing came along, I kind of tapped out. I was not big on the Power Rangers.
I was around long enough for the tail end of Thundercats and Silverhawks.
You better have a good reason for digging around in Max Dubai investigation. I thought we'd agreed that...
Arc is being set up. Someone wants us looking the other way, chasing the obvious target while they prepare their next attack.
What? What are you talking about?
Come on, Miller, it's too neat. You know as well as I do that Arc didn't hit us in Dubai.
Is that so? Who's this someone then, huh? More blank pages? More ghosts? Like the ones you say took out Rucker?
I don't know who they are, not yet, but I know where they are. I've traced them to an old bell tower facility in the Swiss Alps.
Bell tower? That's just a bad memory. All their assets were sold off more than a year ago.
And I'm sure if we look closely at some of the buyers, we'd be staring at a tangle of untraceable shell companies.
You're throwing a lot of assumptions around here. What we need is evidence, Jensen.
Bell tower, totally not an awkward stand-in for a real-world private military corporation.
Like you said you would.
That isn't even particularly thinly veiled.
I forget what game.
Okay, what are we doing here?
The DSD contained scans of the bomb's timing mechanism. It was a wristwatch, a local brand made by a man named Stanek. When I confronted him, he admitted his daughter might have made the bombs.
Great. So we have her in custody.
Stanek claimed he didn't know where she was. Look, I'm telling you, Ruzika's a dead end. It's part of the fake-out. The Alps are where we need to look.
This bell tower facility. How the hell did you find it?
Nothing was sitting right with me. After the ambush in Dubai and then seeing what happened to Rucker, I had to question our assumptions that Ark was behind everything. So I did what any cop would do. Research.
Are you sure?
I can't fault
you
you
met
for
many
that,
cops,
but
Adam?
I'm not sure I can buy it either. Chicane, how are you for fuel?
Could use a top-up.
Do it. You do this quick and quiet. Recon only. You do not engage. Am I clear? Don't even set foot inside that facility if you see activity. Contact me the minute you have anything. Got it?
Yes, sir.
I'll loop McCready in. Get him and the analyst to work up a detailed mobilization plan, if there's anything there. I'm trusting you on this one, Jensen. Don't screw it up.
Copy that.
Surprised he didn't call me a clank.
You really think this intel your CI provided will bear fruit?
I'm sure of it.
I gotta admire your confidence, man. You know, despite your obvious aesthetic handicap, maybe you've got some value.
Thanks.
Ready to go?
I know you asked me to memorize that speech you gave when we first flew into Gollum together, but...
The one about us not being friends ever. But now you want to ask me about my leg, don't you?
I'm only curious. We've all got a story.
Now, that's not it. What you really want to know is, do I hate him? The man that tore out my knee. His name was Lachlan Beats. He was a laborer. Worked in the mines up near Bendigo before everything went to hell. Beats was a family man who did what he thought he had to do in order to provide for his family. See, back then, nobody could compete with you Ogs when it came to manual labor jobs. So, he made a choice, if you can call it that.
And his choice changed your life. You don't resent Beats for what happened?
What I resent are the men who coaxed men like him to get augmentations, men who enforced a system where the rich could buy artificial expertise without thinking about what it would cost all of us in the end. No, I don't resent him. At least not anymore. I was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time. Story of my life. So look, on that sunshiny note.
Alright. I'm not going to because I want to check out my apartment first. On account of there's supposed to be a dead body over there?
Generalissimo Liberty, thank you for reading my comments. We will win. Tyler, the mob made me ruin my pacifist run. I had to sneak in and kill everyone in the gang territory because they threatened to kill Kohler. Good
nice!
Time.
I mean, that's terrible. Okay.
Helsvik. Hey, Taryn. Concerning... Oh, yeah. Have you had any cereal yet?
What?
You should go back to your apartment and have a bowl of cereal.
Oh, my God.
Ashley.
Right ahead.
What can Sony, Microsoft, and Valve learn from Nintendo's success? The Switch is printing more money than the Fed.
Hey, does your audience want certain games? Give them those certain games. And don't charge too much for your console, and make sure people can buy it. Wow, congratulations. You just sold almost as many copies as PS2 did, and it is very, very likely at this point that the Switch will wind up surpassing the PS2's lifetime sales total. It's a pretty simple formula, guys. It's amazing that Microsoft and Sony can't get it. I mean, Microsoft's getting it a little bit more. They seem to be addressing their software deficiencies with Game Pass.
Zero. Ugh, this game is trying to be Detroit Become Human. For real, though, I'm still seething about this series being canned.
Ugh.
No respect, I tell you.
What I'm seething about is this game came out and all the journalists shit on it. And now, all these years later, now that Cyberpunk came out and it was a fucking turd, now that there have been other games that have tried to do what it did and fucking failed, suddenly there's all these stink piece articles that you notice popping up here and then over on Polygon, over on GameSpot, over on all the usual suspects, the same people who took a righteous dump on this game when it came out, talking about, oh, you didn't like Cyberpunk? Well, you should play this game. It's a masterpiece. Fuck you! Where were you in 2016 when me and two other people were saying this was a genius fucking game and everybody else was fucking slobbering all over Sterling's nuts shortly before he chopped them off? Fucking... because he was talking about some nickel and dime DLC bullshit that didn't even affect the gameplay. Like, fuck you.
Alexis, thoughts on Gendy Tartakovsky's Primal? We've had this question.
Yeah, I've had it recommended to me, but I've never watched it.
Neither have I. The Grizzly, thank you for the 20. Man, I was so hyped when I saw the Dune game trailer. Then all hype vanished when it said those horrid words. Survival crafting.
Oh, God.
How cool will a Dune Mass Effect style RPG where you build your own house be?
It looks like, and they did, in fairness, say, we're gonna go for more of an authored, like it's gonna have a stronger story and there's gonna be more content and it better, because Conan Exiles got old after like 15 minutes. That was the problem with Conan Exiles. It was fucking boss. Until, you know, you kind of ran out of shit to do. All right. Where's my cereal?
Anything interactable with the cereal?
No.
Is there more cereal?
A book about learning to let it go.
No.
You know, I might have already gotten it.
There it is.
Nice.
That's
So yeah, there's actually a cutscene that plays where he pours himself a bowl of cereal and the toy falls out, and on the bottom of the little bee toy, that's what they're called, bees, right?
I don't know.
The little jets, the VTOL jet. On the bottom it says, "See you, spy boy."
So she's alive.
She's alive.
Yeah. I thought I remembered playing the game and having, you know, some kind of indication that she was still alive.
Metalhead Martyr. From IRS website. In general, if you have cancellation of debt income because your debt is canceled, forgiven, or discharged for less than the amount you must pay, the amount of... to be continued. That doesn't help.
The amount of to be continued.
The canceled debt is taxable, and you must report the canceled debt on your tax return for the year the cancellation occurs. Okay. That's not confusing at all. Thanks, IRS.
That's the way they like it, bro. Alright, anything else?
Mr. E, thoughts on the Queensryche album Operation Mindcrime?
Good, a little overrated, but really good. I mean, it deserves praise. I just don't think it deserves quite as much praise as it gets. Great fucking album.
He was able to continue it. From my interpretation, the debt is forgiven, but the amount must be paid in the form of tax. Correct me if I'm wrong. Dude, I don't even understand it.
That sounds about right.
Wildy's here.
Zero. Biden revoked Trump's executive privilege to justify this. This can backfire on them, as it sets a precedent to go after other ex-presidents.
As you wish.
The man with no name called Wyatt Nelson. So, no Tim Pool music mythos?
Okay. Alright, there we go.
West of the Waterford, if statehood is voluntary by the Constitution, isn't it then necessary that Arizona should secede voluntarily? I imagine
That's
the Fed
terror.
would come down on us pretty damn hard.
Well, they would come down on us the same way Lincoln did, because that's really what the Civil War was about. It was about preserving a territorial and tax monopoly. I mean, here's what'll tell you pretty much everything you need to know about Lincoln. With the Civil War mounting, with several states having already seceded, with the question of slavery on everyone's tongue, with Garrison, the foremost anti-slavery, the foremost abolitionist in the country, saying Lincoln, quote, has no anti-slavery blood in his veins. With all of these things raging, Lincoln ascends to the office, and he says, we don't have to wonder, he says what his #1 priority was the first day he becomes president. Are you ready for what his #1 fucking goal was? With a civil war looming, is it create peace? Is it broker a settlement? Is it bring them back to the bosom of the nation? Is it free the slaves? No, his #1 objective was raise tariffs. That was his... He literally said that. That tells you everything you need to know about Abraham fucking Lincoln. History professors did a number on people. They really did. They convinced you a corrupt railroad lawyer was a man of principle.
Don't see that much anymore.
Danny numero 6, have you played the game Blasphemous?
No.
I've seen it played. I think Spoonie played it. It looked interesting. I like the art. Jeremy Lawrence, thank you for the 20. Already read yours.
Let's go.
You're set now.
Yes.
You're too late. And you can't do a damn thing about it.
Except send you back to the people in a body bag.
I said that to Malik right before that mission. What? I'm gonna hit this, and then I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be right back.
Okay. I'll read a few that aren't questions. Unauthorized, cynical historian, unironically said Gen 6 was an attempt by a would-be dictator to become president for life. He said this unironically.
Gun just popped up on radar. I'll keep us beyond visual range and engage DRFM jamming. You can scan the facility from the air with...
Negative. I'm gonna find out what's being planned. I gotta get inside.
Crazy. We have no way of knowing what's in there.
I'm tired of flying this limousine around. Did you say you wanted to get back in the action?
I'll do the bits when he comes back.
Fine. I'm not setting us down.
Read that. Oh, that's it for the super chats. Bob never resent his message, not that I can see. Metalhead Martyr, sorry for the broken up super chat. It wouldn't fit the full quote. It seems that those wanting forgiveness are about to get a rude awakening. Dun dun dun. Mr. E went to a fan expo. Dawned on me this was the first time I'd gone to my local con without Neil Adams having a section all to himself. He was always open and engaging.
All right. We are at that Arctic base you guys were talking about.
It's the Swiss Alps.
Is
Sorry.
it?
Cold is cold to me.
Right.
I just assumed. We got a few bits earlier.
Well, shit. Is there another way around?
Bugging Me, thank you for the additional 100 bits. Did you watch the trailer for My Son Hunter that came out yesterday?
No.
The movie looks actually good with Gina Carano. Gets sniffed by Joe's actor.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Okay, what's...
Black Tears Red? Thank you for the 300 bits. And thank you for the additional 1,000 bits. Am I the only one afraid of the potential violence if Trump is found guilty for the documents, especially when Hillary got a slap on the wrist? This could be a breaking point. And Flight Sim Racism, thank you for the 100 bits. With Embracer looking like they want to bring Deus Ex back to its full glory, do you think the next game will have Adam Jensen be a hybrid? So meaning he will be both high-end and mechanical with nano-augs.
I think my pitch for the next Deus Ex would be for for you to be able to play as two different characters. Maybe the first half of the game would be Adam Jensen. The second half would be a little fella by the name of Paul Denton. Because there's a whole story of Paul Denton and him getting red-pilled and realizing what was going on that sets up the story of the first Deus Ex game, and we don't learn about any of it. There we go. Augmentation wheel is B. Inventory wheel is V. Okay. There we go.
And Sebastian, Been watching your Metal Mythos series. Appreciate it because it gives me something to listen to while I'm at work. When I'm stripping rooms with Yingwei right now, just listening to Odysee. Great stuff.
Oh, it's a great album.
Oh, it's coffee smoke.
Whoa! Whoa!
You really must avoid taking those wrong turns. A little taste, so at the end you understand what you're interfering with. Give my regards to Talos.
I thought there'd be more blood. You said Rocker was covered in it.
Rocker had more meat in him than this one. Maybe that's the difference.
But you're sure he'll die?
Your kid has no mercy. His end will come. It will be slow, and it will be painful. Just time enough for a man to think on his sins.
Like John McCain's brain tumor.
But let's leave him alone and let him die.
Right.
And not watch.
Let's make sure we don't make sure he's dead.
Is compromised. We should move out.
No. We were warned that this one was coming. We have time before they start searching for him.
If you are certain, what about your friends from Ark?
Those fools have outlived their instruments. Let them drink a little more. Then those things don't do bodies with this one. I'm not for this dead weight. You carry him now. This is as far as I go.
You're flying back to Prague.
I need to meet with those defunct kids.
Oh no, not the clot shot.
Oh no. Jensen just get vaxxed?
But the Valley won't get it.
Demonetized.
Brown confirmed everything with Bikos last night. Date and time.
End of the line for you, friends.
What? You spank your booty. Yes, I did.
Alright! Hey, Bubby.
Good.
He's talking to the dog, not me, by the way.
Yeah. And play well over radio, huh?
Yeah. Work on your audio drama skills, sir.
How long have I been out?
Dun, 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 dun.
Take your little allergy inhaler, Adam.
See, it's good.
Okay, who are we contacting?
In this case, I'd go with Miller. Play it straight with him, and it'll work out, I think.
Miller, it's Jensen. I can't raise chicane.
Jensen?
They just left the fucking sample with him?
What's happened?
I walked into an ambush. Chicane could be in trouble.
Fuck. I'll see if I can raise him. Was it the mercs from Dubai?
Yeah. And they were with Marchenko, their mole inside Ark. He admitted poisoning Rucker.
I'll call Leon. See how quickly they can get a team there. You stay low and find the exit.
Copy that.
Is this the time to lose your trench coat, Adam?
Dead. Maybe I should take advantage of that and have a peek around. Might find out more about him.
And all we have left is a few Streamlabs. Thank you to everyone who donated tonight.
Ooh, close.
Jegs Dino God. Man, that post from the NH Libertarian Party was cold, wasn't it? Only because I'm human. Do I feel bad over it? But also because I'm human and I don't like traitors, I'll mock John McCain.
No! It's not about traitors, it's about the fact that he was 1,000 times worse to his political enemies than you could ever be to him.
It's Miller time. I wonder if he says that. Somebody's got to make a meme of that now.
Oh, no.
Miller with a gun. It's a Miller time. Frank Doublemint.
Tack shotgun. Oh,
a bar dedicated to Hemingway? Sweet. Hey, barkeep. 2 shots. Blam.
Oh, no!
How's that for tasteless? Medieval syphilis. For both of you fine gents, what's the one piece of media or the one character that defined you and your personality the most?
I wouldn't say characters did, personally.
I mean, Mystery Science Theater influenced me a lot, I'd say.
I mean, in terms of what? My entertainment style? Then probably like Dennis Miller.
Yeah.
People, you know, comedians that I respected, that kind of stuff.
Access granted.
But in terms of my personal character, no. Like, people like parents and mentors and pastors and stuff, those are the people that influenced me, not some jag-off millionaire who makes fucking movies and shit.
Mick Bicken? I've seen inspirational stuff online for men, like how to be a good man, good father, be based, etc. But any idea about this for women? Only see the mainstream bitchy feminist stuff.
I know, it's sad. Women have the worst role models right now. Like, look at the mainstream role models for women right now. The View, Amber Heard, fucking Angelina Jolie, like fucking women with failed families and relationships that are all self-important career women.
The Dashing Rogue. Thoughts on the assassination of Daria Dugina? I don't know who that is.
I'm trying to place it. I could just be having a brain fart.
Harry, my cat died today. I cooked him into a stew.
What?
It was the best pussy I ever ate.
Oh no! Probably the first time you ever ate any.
Mercenary X, the first 3 of my Elves volumes came in today. I still need to get the rest of them though.
You in the control room? What the hell are you doing?
How many books are left for me to get?
Oh shit.
Yeah, I can see
Casey
that.
upgrade.
Why?
I think I saw Omega. An Omega result?
Because the last person to use this didn't follow proper safety precautions. You almost had a ton of ice fall on someone's head.
Shit! Is it safe now?
Yeah, it should be fine.
Is it safe?
I've just finished testing everything when you started shouting at me.
Okay, well, thanks.
Don't mention it.
Ah! I love that. I mean, you remember when that feature came out in Human Revolution and Kojima was so impressed by it, he claimed that he was going to put something like that in Phantom Pain, and then he never fucking did.
Yeah. Static noise is
Imagine Kojima trying to write an interactive conversation that made any sense whatsoever. Can you imagine?
Oh god. All that imagine the dialogue in Death Stranding. Now imagine it's multiple choice. Oh god.
And there's
my
a
head.
persuasion component, and you fail if you don't do it right.
Static Noise, this stream is sponsored by Sony Pictures. Don't forget to start Morbin out in
Uh-oh!
4K HDR when you pick up the hit film Morbius on 4K UHD.
Is that? Are we gonna meme that movie into having a sequel?
Anomaly detected.
Did you hear?
Trace program initiated.
They've already planned one.
Let's see here.
How many books are
I
left?
thought that was just rumored.
Granted.
How many books are left for Mercenary X to get if he's got the first 3 Elves volumes?
Oh, I think there's only 3 English ones out right now. So you're caught up for now. But keep in mind, Elves is one of several series. It's a bunch of different BD that all involve a different fantasy race from that universe. And then there's books mind you, a lot of these are not translated, that where they cross over, right? So there's mages, dwarves. I think there's like a hobbits, halflings one, if I remember, or gnomes. Is it gnomes? I think it's gnomes is what it's called. But yeah, there's a bunch of them. So even if you're caught up on elves, there's other series to get, right? And dwarves, I believe, holy shit, there are lasers there. Even if you have all the elves ones, you can still get dwarves, which I believe is in English, at least on the Kindle version on Amazon.
Yeah, if you select the coat with the gold trim, it changes his armor too. So you got gold trimmed armor.
Well, no, you get to pick your armor.
Oh.
You pick the coat and the armor separately.
Oh, I forgot that they were separate. Right.
All right. Can we...
Did I read...
Saving?
Yeah, I did. We've only got a few more here.
Shit. Can I get up here? Yes.
Realm Jumper. Razor, I come from an alternate dimension. Here, Pulps are taking off and the shadow is bigger than ever. The bad news, all the kids know him as that guy from Fortnite.
Oh, dear God.
Yeah, give it long enough. They'll get there.
They will.
The Phantom will be in there.
Don't you fucking jinx it!
Shadow will be in there. Hey.
What?
They put in classic Pulp heroes. Are you gonna play Fortnite?
No.
Crusader Saracen. Malik could have replaced the black chick and the pilot dude, and the game would be that much better for it.
Was it 3? No.
Mr. M, have you seen Gray Man on Netflix?
No, I have not.
The Reading Chair. I present 3 horrible fates to befall you. 1, a bondsman. 2, clan Smoke Jaguar.
Tranquilizer rifle.
2, a body pillow for House Kurita. 3, an above average Capellan. Which one would you choose?
What are my choices again?
A bondsman to clan Smoke Jaguar.
Dear God.
A body pillow for House Kurita.
Oh, dear God.
An above average Capellan.
An above average Capellan?
Yes.
But they're communists. Everyone has to be average. It's the law. Capellan, because then at least I'm close to House Merrick space and I can make a break for it.
Sideburns.
Pope weighs in on de-extinction.
Empire, but as the Mafia blows up Alderaan. Don Vader. I didn't see nothing. Jegs Dino God. McCain fudged his military record of 5 mishaps. He started the carrier fire.
Well, no. Actually, it's worse than that. He didn't start the carrier fire. It's much, much worse than that. He didn't wet start. We know that from the official naval record. What happened was, when he started kickstarting his career, he had no real record to run on. He hadn't done anything of any note except get captured and collaborate with the enemy. Record propaganda broadcasts for them. So, to make himself seem more important than he was, he wrote a book in 99 ahead of his presidential run, I think it was 99, talking about the Forrestal fire. And he put himself at the center of the event when in actuality his plane was like hit by a round from something or something. Like it was hit by like shrapnel. That's the extent of his involvement in the fucking event. He cast suspicion on himself because he's so retarded and so insecure. He wrote himself as being a central figure in the Forrestal fire, and so now everybody thinks he fucking started it. He didn't. He just lied like every other fucking politician, which is even worse. Fuck. John McCain was a piece of shit.
Anomaly detected. initiated.
Eddie Spaghetti just showed my boomer ass dad some of your videos.
Access
Fire the FBI, etc. And he thinks you're the shit. Said you should have your own radio show. Stealth Creations. So was the mission for the guy's daughter a timed one, or was it split off from the bank?
It
It's
was
split off. You have to pick, unfortunately.
They just rub it in that you didn't pick that one. Pistol EMP ammo. Speaking of which,
If Alex Jones got an AUG, which one would he get and why?
the super male vitality upgrade. No, I don't know. Something to make him more tan and wide.
Rover Dangerfield.
No, at this point, he'd probably get biomechanical hair implants.
My wife. She's a piece of work, I tell you. She wanted to have sex with another man while I watched. She said, he was my bull. I said, no, he's my hero. Jegs Dino God, I've seen that video from Cynical Historian. As a southerner, holy shit, it was infuriating. Strawman arguments indeed. I hope you rip it absolutely to shreds in your video.
I mean,
about
it's
Lincoln.
already been ripped to shreds. I don't even have to. But yeah, I don't even really need to name it, to be honest. But I am going to disprove a lot of its arguments again, because they've already been disproven.
Infernal, thank you for from the UK, RazörFist, and Godspeed. That's right, UK people waking up.
Program initiated.
Godspeed.
Lone boy, please take a dump on my country, Germany. But they like that.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I wouldn't threaten them with a good time.
Access granted.
And thoughts on our neighbor, Austria?
Okay, first off, I'm half German. And so I only kid because I love. But Austria, I really like Austrian history. But you guys know, like, I love studying the Austro-Hungarian Empire and the Habsburgs and stuff. So I like it. I would love to visit Austria one day. I've never been there. Earthquakes, man-made menace.
And lastly, Jegs Dino God. I've seen that. Oh no, I actually read that. I guess I'm done. Let me double check.
All right.
Oh, we got a.
We're trying to get.
No, static. No, I read that one.
Yeah, we're trying to get downstairs. So.
Give me no uni. My boomer dad likes Razor and everything has to say. He just can't get over himself with the swearing. Thinking you get more from his age group to listen if you dialed it back.
Fat fucking chance.
And I do believe that is it.
All right.
Oh wait, let's double check.
I don't care. I'm gonna continue because I love this game.
Yeah, yeah. Flight Sim Racism, thank you for the 30 bits.
Oh, what is that? Oh, he got marked. That's right. I have that upgrade, don't I?
From what I remember, these from Deus Ex story, it was Adam Jensen's DNA and cell that gave the ability for nano-augs.
Yep.
Yeah. That's what made that possible.
Because his girlfriend was a bitch!
It's literally in the opening of Human Revolution. You can read it on a pad in her room.
I mean, they hint it. They don't explicitly come out and say it, but yeah. And then they hint but don't come out and say that she's ramming the she's getting rammed by the terrorist leader. Nice lady.
Late, it's 10 a.m. Oh, God. Crusader Saracen, Rambo killing cartels and on his Arizona border ranch must have given you the ultimate rager. 5 was a great film. Don't know why some people hated it.
Oh, I loved it.
No, I thought it was great.
I went and saw it in theaters. It was the shit.
Did I remember to pack my tiny
Did we see that together or separately?
No.
Yeah, I think I saw that with my other friends. Fucking great in the theater. I loved it. Everybody was laughing. and cheering.
Aha. Alright. Alright. Alright.
Excuse me real quick.
Are we killing a bitch? We are killing a bitch. Ooh! Fucking beautiful. Somebody hear that? I don't think so. I think we're good.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Come on. Go.
Access granted.
Aha!
You still have a lot of killing power in here. It'd be good to let someone down.
And I'm back.
All right.
Hey, Pulp. No, we're leaving that here.
Pistol ammo.
This must be what Rodents feel like on tour, except our instruments are more lethal.
Machine pistol. Which I never really fuck around with. Let's see here. Let's get a gun ready.
I forget. You can turn the 10mm into a fully automatic, can't you?
Yeah, you can turn it into kind of a RoboCop gun a little
Yeah,
bit.
yeah.
That's the same one I read already. We got here. There's so much shit here.
Generalissimo Liberty. Other friend. If I understand what he said, T-Boogie could get all of his friends together. Both of them. Yeah. Camino Uni. Yeah, I told him you wouldn't self-censor. He had a similar problem with Deadwood, which he otherwise admits was a good show.
Yeah, but that's...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
The swearing in Deadwood is for a thematic reason. He didn't just do it to swear. David Milch, there's a quote from David Milch, the creator of Deadwood. It said, you know,
Access granted.
profanity is necessary because it breaks the English language. To reduce the English language down to the base syllables is to shred away all pretense of meaning is to set oneself free, right? So the idea of Deadwood is there's a bunch of people who are living outside law or statute. By the way, this is true to life too. They were mining camps and cattle camps and shit were known for their blue language. And they were known for that for a reason. It was like, you know, gorillas beat their chest all the time so they don't have to fight constantly. It's the same idea. It's like, if you walk up to somebody in Deadwood in real life and you're at a bar and you go, hey, where are you originally from? The other guy would be like, who the fuck are you? There's no law. There's no sheriff. The fuck do you think? What are you asking me about where the fuck I'm from? Here's where I'm from. They'd pull a gun and fucking blow your head off, right? But if I can sit down and go, ah, fuck. The other guy goes, ah, fuck. Ah, fuck, right? Then it becomes a transaction. So Deadwood doesn't just exist. The profanity in Deadwood doesn't exist for its own sake. It exists for a fundamental reason. And if you notice, over the course of the series, it becomes progressively less profane as the town becomes more civilized. Every time I hear people say, oh, the language in Deadwood, I just want to smash their head in. It's not for that reason. Like, if there were ever a case in the history of film and television where profanity were warranted, it is in Deadwood. And they use it like a high art form. I mean, the dialogue in Deadwood is literally written in pentameter. Can I punch through this? Where would this take me? What in the hell is on the other side here? Of course, I don't know that it matters. I need to get down, not up. Yeah. I need to get over here. Can I get in there? Ooh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yikes. I've got to be able to turn that off somehow.
Oh, yeah. I think I've done this. Of course, you don't need to if you have the AUG that just shrugs off electricity.
See if I can. Oh, is that a switch? Is that a switch? No, it doesn't look like it.
What's this row? Wants head pats again.
Let's see. Is it going to tell me where? Electric hazard. No, I'm not seeing it. Oh!
Yeah. Just row.
There we go. That is
You are
level
so
design,
needy.
ladies and gentlemen. Ah!
Mitch, we already talked about that at length, but thank you for the 3. We've talked about the Embracer group several times tonight.
Hey, Jensen. Miller tells me you're alive in there. They built you tough, huh?
Where the hell have you been, Chicane?
Me? You've been off comms for hours, partner. Hell, I almost came in there after you, but damn roaches down there spotted me, so I had to bug out. Been trying to raise you ever since.
Yeah, well, now I need a pickup.
Helipad, north end of the facility. As soon as I catch you on infrared, I'll break cover and grab you. Chicane out.
Ha! What do we got here? Where's my objective? Now my objective is 3 floors up. It's like, I gather I have to keep going. Yeah. Who the fuck set off the alarm? Go on. Go on, Sparky. Okay, this one doesn't work. Ah! Just spark my ass? Ah! But suddenly I'm not gay anymore. Quick, Taryn, jump into this tube.
Shut up.
All right, here we go. Armor-piercing ammo. Okay, real quick, I need to double check what the button is to swap out the ammo. I know you can do it from the inventory, but I want the quick way.
Yeah.
Inventory menu, in-game menu.
That's one of the reasons I like playing this on controller. It's just like a quick button press.
Uh-huh. Weapon management is Y. Full auto. Laser sight, which I love. Oh, it's beautiful. Okay, cool. Cool. Nice. What about Mr. Sniper Rifle? This is the Lancer Rifle. Here's Mr. Sniper Rifle. Hello. Oh, I've already got the armor-piercing ammo. Beautiful. Okay. And we are golden. All right. Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck you! That was ridiculous. A damn door open. Of course, I just saved. I'm good.
Where's the Gep gun?
Right? Okay, prick. Yeah, there he is. What a fuck. Give me that armor-piercing ammo. Okay, any other way to get around? It doesn't look like it. Alright.
Drop it!
Was Mitch just substituting
No,
modern...
I didn't mean to do that. I hit the wrong button. I meant to quick save there, not quick load. Whoops.
Was Mitch just substituting modern vernacular?
Milch, you mean?
Milch, sorry.
Yeah, he was, I mean, because the vernacular of the time would have been very biblical, right? It would have been shit. It would have almost sounded like Yosemite Sam. Would have been like damnation and tarnation and shit. Those were actually swear words of the time, and they were considered, risible swear words at the time. So, yeah, those probably would have been more like what it sounds. So they were trying to help. It was Milch's way of trying to help the. Huh? I don't understand. Why is everybody suddenly on alert? I do not understand. It was like Milch's way of trying to help people understand how they interacted with one another back then. Okay. Well, I need to get... Oh shit, there is a alarm. Whoa, no.
Attention! This is an unspecified alert condition. Repeat, we're under general alert.
Why?
Maybe somebody found a body somewhere?
I mean, he was alone in that room. I wouldn't see that happening. I mean, if I have to kill every motherfucker in here, well, drat. That would be terrible.
Generalissimo Liberty, if you ever get a chance to read what the Pulaski County GOP establishment did to the delegates of the Arkansas State Convention, they support French Hill, Arkansas McCain Rhino. Look him up.
No, I didn't mean to do that. The fuck? Who is seeing me?
Can confirm.
Alright. I gotta do some sniping, folks. Drat. Darn! And actually, let's take a look at my... Okay, battle rifle, armor-piercing ammo. Alright. Let's do it. Let's see if we can get a good shot. I don't see anyone.
Robert Franklin, that music, yes.
Right. Whoops! The fuck did I just see?
The Gep gun is the most silent takedown.
Uh-huh. Oops! Did I do that? Don't worry about it. You jerk. Is that? Fuckhead. Whoa! Shit! Mayday! Charlie in the bush! Fuck you! Charlie in the bush! Nah. Fuck! Oh, come on. All right, all right. You want to wear armor? Let's pierce it. What? It wouldn't fire. Oh, I switched to the wrong rifle.
Oh, he's got Titan armor on.
Not no more. Where's he at? Where's he at? Where'd he go? Oh, he zipped. He zipped away. All right, who's left? Damn. They're not happy about me. Oh, fuck you. What the fuck? No. No. Okay, who's this? Uh-huh. Done. I think he's right under me. Oh, get the fuck away from me. Yikes! Do I have more ammo? I don't! Shit! Whoops!
Well, maybe that's a good place to leave it off.
No, that's a terrible place to leave it off. Alright.
Oh, Mr. E's Absurdities and Atrocities. Ah, yes. That's right, they're alerted because you contacted Miller.
Oh, I see. Okay, so yeah, I should try and play this stealth. Alright. Then I guess I won't snipe anyone. I guess. If I have to. Where are we trying to get to? Elevator? Alright, I'm looking for an exit, I see. Maybe that elevator to my... right around this corner, it looks like. Ooh, so tempting. So tempting. Actually, what in the hell is that right in here? I don't know, I'm about to find out. No, you did not. Ah, fuck it. I didn't realize there was gonna be a nest of dudes in there. Alright. That again. Whoops. Whoops. Uh-oh. Oh, he didn't notice. Good shit. Okay. Where? Okay, so it's like around this corner, I can probably make it there on a cloak. I'm gonna do that. Shit. Shit. Okay, gotta let it recharge.
Quick, eat a protein bar. Sorry, wrong game.
Yeah, right? Okay, so that... I wonder if there's some way to call that elevator down. Looks like it might be wise, too, to, like, jump up in there. Possibly. Yeah, it's like there's an elevator here, but it's not called down. Maybe, a little bit dishonored there.
Nothing to report. I have a positive.
Shut up. Ah! Okay, maybe that's a good place to stop. All right, guys.
Let me do a quick refresh on all these. Make
All right.
sure. Yep, we're good.
Bitchin', ladies and gentlemen.
Augmented white man can't jump.
Thank you all for joining us on RazörFist Arcade Live. I asked for exactly this. In God fucking speed.